Okay. Just FYI, Tarin, too. So yeah, comms will be live, just so you know. And hope that's okay.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
If you guys want, at some point, I can mute you down the road. But for now, we can just, I think it adds to the episode when they can all hear what we're talking about.
Yeah, I totally agree.
All right, everybody. I don't see anybody in yet, but that will surely change momentarily. We are episode 3 of the Rule of 3. And let's see, today. So we do not have to make a trip to Darnassus today, which is cool. Let me take a look here. So we got the Trog threat in defense of the King's lands. We could do... I mean, I'm kind of looking at Lochmoden a little bit. Where's the quest log? 6 out of 10. I mean, we got plenty to do here. How would you feel about taking a little detour up to Lochmoden? And there's 4 quests I'm looking at that I think would just be really high efficiency for like XP per hour.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I think you were talking about maybe a Wailing Caverns dungeon or a Dead Mines dungeon, and I gotta be honest, I think I'm most looking forward to tackling those dungeons. So whatever path you think is best to get us to that point, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think that, gosh, I would want to be like level 20 across the board, I think, at least before we try to 3-man Wailing Caverns, and then at least like 24 before trying to 3-man Dead Mines. What do you think about that? I mean, we're a little ways away from that, but I don't think that'll happen today. But I think that that seems like the safest way to do it, because I certainly don't want to go in and get our butts handed to us,
Yeah, I mean, I'd even say maybe if we're already in some of these zones, we could, agree we're only gonna push to like the first boss or something. We don't have to do a full clear necessarily, but I mean, if there's items that drop from like the first or second boss, even, um, and we're at least on par with that boss's level, that could. I mean, maybe that's worth it. I don't know.
So for me, something like Wailing Caverns, the only boss that I'm even remotely worried about is Verdun the Everliving, right? He's the one who is going to hit us really hard, and then we do have to obviously pull carefully, but we can kind of deal with that as we go. Thank you, sweet. And then when we're in Dead Mines, like I think Dead Mines will actually kind of be a breeze as long as we are appropriately leveled and geared. And so Wailing Caverns would be like the prep for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree, and I'm definitely biased in this because Dead Mines. I want that Black and Defias armor set. So
Oh
that's what's
yeah.
up.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can try. I mean, like, I would say, man, yeah, I would say being any more than 2 levels below Van Cleef would be really rough. And we will get you as much of that set as possible, of course. And, but well, here's the thing though, is that Tunic of Westfall is a better piece for you. It's higher agi. And so if Black and Defias armor drops, I actually think that I take it because it has strength and a bunch of stamina. But getting you a few pieces of that set, I'm not opposed to. Do you know about the Tunic of Westfall?
I think that's the quest reward
Correct.
for one of those. Yeah,
So
but hey, if we run enough Dead Mines, hey, we both could be rocking the full Defias set. Just saying, just
that's
saying.
true. That's true. But if we can only do 1 per day, it's gonna be tough if we wait until level
Oh,
24. You know what I mean? Because we're not an era.
forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I would run it on repeat, man. I would. I definitely would for that purpose. So it may not be in the
God.
cards, but anything except that chess piece, I think, is definitely pretty safe hunter gear. But the WC set isn't bad for you either, so hopefully we can get some of that. And I don't really think I need any of those pieces.
Safe hunter gear? Don't you know everything's hunter gear?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Everything is hunter gear. What was I thinking?
You're good. But yeah, I'm cool with that, and more reason for me to get that bow training because I'm pretty sure at least Wailing Caverns has a pretty sick bow for hunters. So
True. And that won't be hard to do because either way we have to run up to Menethil Harbor, right? And so we'll pick up the flight path when we're there. And then so we can it's it's one boat takes us to Dark Shore and then to Darn, and then the other boat takes us, to I guess Theramore. We could also make the run down to Booty Bay to get directly to Ratchet, which is much closer to WC. But that'll be a more dangerous run, I think.
yeah, I mean, I've done the Deathless run, kind of going over Dunmerow's mountains. I don't know if that's your plan or how you wanted to get up to there, but I've done that a few times. I mean, I feel pretty comfortable
For
doing the Deathless
me,
run.
I mean, up over the mountain and then you jump off the other side and then you're just there.
It is risky because when you get down, like if you fall down, you're not gonna die. The real trouble is there's a couple of red mobs in the water surrounding Menethil Harbor.
Right.
So if you're not careful about crossing, you could pull one of those red mobs, and then that's pretty much just game over for us as a group, which would
Yeah,
suck.
to me, I mean, if you have concussion shot, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So for me, just taking the road seems safer.
Okay.
And I need to add you
mean,
guys to my friends list, by the way, so that I can see when you're online.
Yep. And I mean, I don't know how badly we need to get over there to where we're risking it at all. I mean, do we need to get over to Kalimdor?
Not yet. Only, yeah, this will be when we're ready to go to Wailing Caverns. So honestly, it'll be a pretty safe trip with all three of us by that time. Welcome, everybody.
Okay, cool.
I can see some people have filtered in. We are doing Rule of Three. We are just waiting on our third, Mr. Banjo Wizard, and we will be graced tonight with the comms of me, Antar, and Tippin. Banjo Wizard is still working on some mic issues, but pretty soon we will have everybody in comms, and it'll be like, it'll be a little bit like The Office,
to mention that
except for
my
leveling
roommate is on
hardcore.
a different shift than me, and he'll go to bed in the next couple of hours. So I, unfortunately, for the whole stream, I may drop off of comms eventually and just be listening.
Okay. If you insist, that, of course, that's very reasonable. Being considerate of your roommate and all.
Once I get back to the States, I should have a bedroom to myself, and I can just do that. But for now.
Yeah, that sounds good. And I can't wait till you get back. That'll be good. And I think that's Banjo just came back into the Discord call. And we'll wait till he's logged in. We'll send him an invite, and then we'll tell him the plan. We are going to head up to Loch Moden to knock out just a couple of quests. But while we're up there, I mean, we can do we can make a pretty efficient. So yeah, we can make a pretty efficient run of this. So we can go over and do Stolen Stash from that elite, and then we can go and kill the Protecting the Herd one, the herd, and then go and do In Defense of the King's Lands and stuff, like a few of those. Rat catching, like, it's just really, really efficient XP. And for what we're getting right now, like, Goratusk Liver Pie is going to take forever. Defies Pillagers, I want to be a little bit higher level. We're all 14, so I guess it's not bad. But yeah, I think we can knock out some really quick, like, level 12 quests that are still, like, yellow to us, and we'll be looking good.
Bet. That sounds good.
Okay, Banjo Wizard, comms check. Coming in loud and clear. I guess you can't hear me. That is correct, Banjo Wizard. We are unable to hear, but that's okay. We are going to head over to the Deep Run Tran because I've decided that it would be pretty efficient experience-wise to run up to Loch Moden and do a couple of quests along the way that are still yellow to us. So it'll be a nice, pretty quick chunk of XP. And yeah, be a pretty efficient way to go forward. So we're going to go rock it out. Okay. All right, and away we go. We'll take the Deep Run Tram up there. We could also do the rat quest, I guess. I guess we're like the right level for it, and it's really easy. It's just all three of us finding the rats. I don't know. Yay or nay? What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, that quest goes by pretty quick. I don't know if we have shared progression on that quest or not. That would make it even quicker.
I don't think that we do, but we can try. We can see.
There's a ton of rats in the tram though, so even if we all have to do it separately, I think it'd go relatively quick.
Oh. We missed this one. All good. And then, yeah, the quest is on the other side. And then, well, but then he wants us to, like, come back here and turn in something, right? But I think it's a lot less XP, so maybe we'll just drop it at that point.
I think Domino about to be our top DPS.
I was gonna say, man, I was actually just thinking I'd give the chat an update on that. So I will do that. So you guys watching, he has his pet Domino, and we're going with the DPS pet, right? Because, you know, we have a tank and a healer like ready to go, so we don't need like a hunter tank, a pet tank that is. And yeah, so we're thinking his damage is going to be pretty good. He has got him trained with growl and bite and claw, I think, are the moves. So it's going to be pretty decent deeps. Just 3 dwarves going home. Ironforge is obviously the best vanilla, like, major city, right? We all agree on this?
I mean, location-wise, it's tough to beat. Closest to Nax, Blackrock Mountain, I think. It's near Menethil. I love location-wise, yeah.
You know, and also the giant molten forge in the middle. I mean, you know, aesthetically, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, Banjo, we'll knock out. Each of us can just do this one, and we'll meet at the instance portal when we're done. Good luck catching the rats, gentlemen.
Can I help you?
All right, we're gonna catch us some rats. We're going to woo them, and make them swoon with our flute. I would take that. I would take that one back.
It looks like.
Wow,
Yeah.
It is shared. That's crazy. Easy.
My, you're a tall one. Hey, off and away.
And then I think we leave the second part alone, at least until we come back through. I suppose it doesn't matter. We can pick it up now.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, the RP.
Yeah, it looks like we all have to turn it in individually. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm hoping that I can see all the chats, because I don't see anything yet. Usually I have a few of the regulars saying hi by now. I don't know. Let me know. If you're new in the chat, go ahead and say hi if you feel comfortable.
I mean, we might as well pick it up. It could give us. It'll give
assistance?
us 5 silver.
Pleased to meet you.
We just got to talk to
Alrighty
the
then.
guy.
On the other side. Yeah, so I was maybe we'd do it on the way back just for efficiency's sake.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
And I think it would be, I was going to say I should visit a weapons trainer, but it doesn't matter. There's actually a really good one-handed that I can get off of one of these quests, I remember. I think it might beat my dagger a little bit. I'm thinking we do Bingles. Bingles missing supplies. Yeah, it's a good chunk of XP, and all we have to do is run. So I'm sorry, guys. Let's head back this way, and we'll pick up this quest here in Tinkertown, and it's a nice chunk of XP for just basically running to a spot. If memory serves. I kind of skipped Loch Modden last time I did a leveling journey, or I basically skip it every time for the most part. But we need it.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
All right, well, now I'm feeling a little paranoid about the chat. If you're in the chat and you're willing, say hi just as a test. Just HI. So now I'm like paranoid it's not working. There's one. Thanks, Paladin. I appreciate you, man. Face, I see you. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I just wanted to make sure it was working. But you're all welcome to lurk if that's what you would like to do. I don't know why, but this is the gesture I associate with lurking. Like a mantis, you know? Like some of this right here. That was not a flattering pose for me to strike, but we'll just move on. Yeah. Maybe you couldn't even see most of it. That's for the best. When you guys see me doing weird runs like that, like where I'm, you know, not locked in, I do apologize. It's probably because I'm looking at chat or adjusting something or doing something. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely was questioning a lot right there, but nah.
I don't blame you. I'm glad you find that amusing, Face. Dr. Squids feels like he was looking in the mirror for a second there. Well, then you must be quite a handsome fellow, Dr. Squids. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think I've seen you here before. This is about the typical vibe that we achieve, you know, once everybody filters in. So it's nothing unexpected. We don't want to do. We'll skip all this stuff. This Frostmane hold. All right. So first, we're actually going west. We're gonna do Tundra McGrand's Stolen Stash, which does require us to either distract or kill the elite, and of course, we're going to kill it. And I can do better. I can do better with like embarrassing
There's some small part of me that dies realizing
self-imagery.
we still have yellow quests in Dunborough. I thought we were so far beyond that at this point.
Oh, yeah, and just barely, though. Just barely. But yeah, 2 of them. I think this does end up being slower than a solo run. Just from having to, like, accommodate for people. You know what? Tarin, I'm actually going to turn off my push to talk so that you know when I'm talking to stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's probably better, to be honest.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh, let's take. I don't think we need that on there. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, push to talk off. And okay, can you hear me, Tarin?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. Now you can hear it all. Now you guys can both hear all the things that I say. I don't talk bad about anybody, you know, except for maybe Domino's sometimes.
Yeah. It comes out.
As long as Domino doesn't behave like a rascal, I mean, I got nothing to say.
Yeah, I got him on a leash. He's chilling.
Little rascal, little kitty cat. Look at that thing. Look at that face. That's a face for radio.
Damn. Domino, cover your ears.
No, he's a useful kitty cat. This is the cool idea. What are the rules for the challenge? So, Dr. Squids, we are doing everything as 3, and only recently... No, I saw nothing. You might have actually missed it. I'm not sure. Oh, man, and I figured out how to fix the chat delay. But one thing at a time. I'm sorry. I'm doing the ADD thing. Like, I think we can cut up somewhere here, guys. I'm not sure where. But Dr. Squids, to answer your question, I'm actually pretty decent at like leveling in hardcore. Like I got a paladin to 60, which is like one of the easier classes to get to 60, but I was well on my way with a warrior, and I got super frustrated because I had a random DC that lasted about 10 seconds, but that was enough to lose my character, excuse me. And so I just decided, what if you just did the entire journey as 3? And initially I was thinking like, okay, we'll do 3, but then we'll pick up 2 more for dungeons and stuff like that. But no, so the rules are going to end up being like, we do everything as 3 and nothing else. So all of our leveling we do as 3. So all the elite quests that we'll come across as we level, we'll be able to do. And I think it'll work. I think that pretty much most of the stuff that you encounter that's an elite quest is doable with 3. But to add a little bit of flavor, to add a little bit of spice, if you will, a little bit of danger, you know what I mean? And that feeling, we'll be doing dungeons as 3 as well. And that's kind of the kicker. That will be an undertaking. It will require excellent leadership on the part of myself and coordination on the part of the team here. And these 2 gentlemen are gracious enough to take the time to do this challenge, and so I'm going to do my best not to let them down, and I have full confidence in their abilities as well. So I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get to 60 as 3. And then from there, we're free to do whatever we want. We are all each individually self-found, so we can't trade anything with each other once it's picked up. But if we, you know, obviously, since we're in a group all the time, any item that anybody needs, we're just going to give it to whoever needs it. So there's advantages, and then there's one kind of glaring disadvantage. Okay. Lost aggro immediately. My dagger skill's still pretty low. Oh my gosh, my damage is abysmal. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, Domino's doing okay. Domino is tanky. Oh my goodness. Just obliterated that guy. That was nuts. That was no problem. Okay. All right, so I got the meat. You guys should be able to get the meat as well. And for some reason I'm... Let's see, Daunting Growl. Yeah, he has a debuff. That'll fall off. So Dr. Squids, that was a wordy way to answer. That was a bit of a long-winded way to answer your question, but I hope I did to your satisfaction, sir. And honestly, this is a fun place to be as far as streams go. Like the culture that I've more or less cultivated or been blessed with has been the right combination of really sensible people and also some slightly unhinged people. I'm not talking about anybody specifically. Yeah. You know.
And I took that personally.
So you mentioned you could eliminate the 1 minute chat delay. Let's see. Very cool. Best of luck on the journey. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. And if you're into that, of course, by all means, feel free to, like and sub and all that good stuff if you want to follow us. So let's see. The chat delay. Yeah, like I had a video on it that my wife actually sent me. But the only surefire way to do that is to migrate to Twitch for now until I fix it. I mean, I could go on follow. And Torin, you could take us to, we're going to Rudra Amberstill. Do you know where that quest is? The one I'm talking about, the other elite Yeti?
Protecting the herd?
No, it'll be, so Rudra Amberstill here in Dunmorrow.
Yeah.
The elite quest right there. If you want to take us there, I'll go on follow and I will find a way to fix that chat delay.
Okay, yep, I got you.
All right, cool. I will do that now. Go ahead and get us going whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay, so there was like a tutorial. Let's see. Changing. Go to your, oh, that's not. File settings advanced. So we're going to give this a try. File settings advanced. There we go. I'm not seeing it there. Let me keep looking here. Scroll down to stream delay. Ensure it's turned off. If you use an embedded browser dock, I don't. There's a video I can pull up. It should be watchable.
Well, there's only one reason why you clicked on this video.
There is.
And that's because you got stream delay and you need my help.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
I do. I do need your help. Yeah, please. Okay, but now you're showing me okay, that's your intro. All right. Fine.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. I am Gen X.
It's my first time here.
In today's video, I'm going to be helping you all out with that stream delay you've got going on. Having stream delay can be a huge headache. Nothing is worse than trying to have a conversation with your chat and them having to wait 10 to 15 seconds to hear your response.
Yep,
Most
that
of them
is
don't
frustrating.
Want to stick around that long, especially if they're new to your channel and they're saying hello for the first time and they have to wait for 15 seconds for a response.
It's a problem.
They won't be there. So here in this video, I'm going to take a quick minute and break it down for you and show you how to fix it.
Okay.
If this video helps you out at all, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Also, you can leave a comment in the comment section below. It helps my videos grow, and I really do appreciate it. All right, let's show y'all how to do this. All right,
comment
to get
in the
started,
comments
go ahead
section.
into OBS Studio and click File, and then select Settings. Once your settings is open, go ahead and click on the Advanced tab.
I'm there.
Here on the Advanced tab, you're going to scroll down until you see Stream Delay. Here on Stream Delay, you're going to click Enable. Once it's enabled, you're going to set the duration to 1 second. And then here on Preserve Cutoff Point, go ahead and turn that off. What this does is set your stream delay to 1 second, which is a good thing because your natural stream delay is anywhere between 5 and 20 seconds long. Setting it to 1 second is the best optimal setting in OBS Studio that you could.
Okay, I think that might have fixed it. I need some tests. So let's see. Oh, hey, I just finished the YouTube short on my Wild ZF run. Well, we got to watch that, Anointed. We have to watch it. Can you link it? Can you link it in the chat? And I will pull it up and we will all watch it. And then Conrad, thank you. With the chat delay gone, I could feel like Pippin tagging along on your epic journey. Not like Frodo, of course, just a Pippin or even Mary, unimportant baggage. Well, Pippin was definitely the unimportant baggage, more or less. I'd say Mary more pulled his weight, but yes, absolutely. Okay, so Dr. Squids gave it a test. How was the delay? How quickly did you see it come on the screen? That would be the indicator. I think it's always been instant when I do it. I'm just putting like A. Yeah, for me it's instant. So put it in and then tell me if that solved the problem. And boy, I sure hope it does, because it's annoying.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Andrewy and all that. Test 2. Okay. Well then, so you guys put the test in and then you can tell me from there. Like if it's better or if it feels the same. Because you'll see it on the screen. It's instant. Beautiful. And welcome, Andrew. I don't think I've seen you in here either before. Welcome very much to the stream. And thank you for participating in the test. About 20 seconds still for you, Dr. Squid. Yeah. Seems like 30-second delay for me, but I'm really guessing. Weird. Try leaving the stream and coming back, guys. Try exiting and coming back, and we'll see. Okay, gentlemen, I'm gonna pull. Thank you for bearing with me while I sort that issue out. And here we go. Give me a moment to get threat here. Okay. Yeah. He kind of insta got me there. So I'm gonna try to taunt, and I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I have a really hard time keeping threat, but Banjo, if you could keep his pet healer, I think we should be chilling. There we go. Test 2.
I promise taunts off, by the way, for the pet. I promise.
No, I'm not worried about it, because honestly, like, he can probably tank about as well as I can at this point for a single target. It's no issue. Okay. You see what I'm saying, guys? That was like super simple to just knock that one out. It's going to be 900 solid XP right there. In fact, Tarin, we may have him... Dang, come on, really? Left and came back, still 20 seconds.
Welcome.
I don't like that. Wait, what? I thought I got a one-handed from this. I'm mixing it up with something. Okay, it's fine. We take here, though. Take the 2 stam chest, I think.
Be good.
We need all the stamina. Okay. Mic check. There. Hello, is this thing on? Yeah, and so migrating over to Twitch might be the play for some of you, because by default, it's slower. Yeah. So this is what I do now. Tarin, if you don't mind running us to the next stage here. We're headed towards In Defense of the King's Lands. And I will continue to just try to work on this. May have to restart the stream for it to take effect. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that. And then the title of the second one will be Episode 3 Continued. And then Tarin, you're good to go, man, whenever you're ready. And let's see. Or let me try updating it. You may have to re-roll a new dwarf. I love that there's one person that tries to like manipulate me a little bit in the chat. That makes this fun. Wouldn't worry about it tonight. Yeah, just unfortunately for like episode continuity and stuff. But by the way, we are two sessions. If so, how do I phrase this? For the next 2 streams, if I average more than 3 viewers on Twitch, I will have affiliate. So that will be like a done deal. So again, I know that Face is over there. I appreciate that. Anybody else who wants a faster chat response, and who wants to support me in that basically, and doesn't mind the Twitch viewing experience. If you don't mind migrating over there, then that would be super awesome, super awesome. But of course, do whichever viewing experience you prefer, no problem. Anointed will switch. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. All right. So this is the plan. I'll let chat in on this. So we're gonna grab a couple things. I figure we can probably do. Let's see. Filthy Paws. We can do. Bring a request to somebody in Stormwind for a free like 1000 XP. We can knock out rat catching. We can look at Stormpike's order, but I don't recall. So let's head to Lockmoden the town first, Tarin. And we'll pick up that quest, and I think it sends us down to one of the other ones where we want to pick up the chain. So yeah, we're gonna knock out a bunch of stuff in Lockmoden, but it's gonna be super efficient, and then we're gonna go back to Westfall, all the more prepared to do all of our pre-quests for Dead Mines. And then we'll very, very quickly here be looking at doing Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns. Squid, what's up, my man? I'm assuming it's Dr. Squid from YouTube. Thanks so much for swapping over, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go over to my Twitch so I can actually, because it doesn't update in OBS as quickly as it does on the actual just Twitch website. So, yeah, we're chilling there on Twitch. That's awesome. Yeah, much faster here, about 3 or 4 seconds. Is WC harder than Dead Mines? Technically no. So technically it is a lower like level dungeon. It's 17 to 26. Oh, yeah, and Wailing Caverns is 17 to 24. So they're kind of like on a similar level, I would say. But I do think Dead Mines is technically supposed to be harder. I actually think though with the second to last boss in Wailing Caverns, it's I don't know. We got our work cut out for us either way. Yeah, I guess we might as well pick these up here, guys, while we're here, since we're crossing over this way. That'd be my opinion, though, Anointed, for sure. Yeah, he just slaps. That second to last boss just slaps super hard. But Banjo has gotten a few pretty fortuitous gear upgrades. Banjo, I'm going to inspect your gear real quick here for the sake of the stream. So he's got a 2 intellect, 2 spirit chest, 1 stam, 1 spirit legs. I thought he had, yeah, 2 intellect, 1 stam boots, a decent staff. So he's got some nice bonus intellect. Thank you, Banjo. He's got some nice bonus intellect, like a little bit, you know, to be enough for an extra heal or 2. And then obviously the spirit doesn't hurt either. So yeah, we're chilling. And I'm looking to just be as tanky as possible. Like initially I was going to go like 2-handed, you know, kind of what I call the Giga Chad leveling tank build, you know, where you're just like basically tanking by doing damage. As one great warrior once told me, they can't kill you or do damage to you if they're dead. And I stand by that. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Okay. So let's see. I mean, Tarin, what do you think? Do you think that Dead Mines is harder than WC, or?
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, I agree that that second to last boss on WC can be kind of scary. Um, but I think Banjo can handle it.
I do.
I think really the concern with Wailing Caverns is going to be those blue raptors that can call their friends. If we mismanage that, things can quickly get on top of us. So I feel like Wailing Caverns has a higher capacity to just kind of like blow up in our face, whereas Dead Mines, there's a couple things that spawn behind us. And if we're underleveled, then the boat can be kind of dangerous, but we've already discussed that, and we'll be going higher levels. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm a little bit more concerned about Wailing Caverns going wrong than Dead Mines.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't quite articulate. Is like technically on paper it's higher level, but there's more like kind of scary stuff in WC. I actually agree. I do. So we'll get both of those quests from this guy, and then I think I'm looking at everything, and I think that's all we're gonna get here for now. The other stuff is just a little too like blood sausages is just too time consuming for being a level 10 quest. Let me see. Is WC? Oh, let's see. He hits hard. We'll have my pally in the wings. Yes, please do, Anointed. Like you never know. Like, cause I was thinking like we all like just die together or something like that, but that. I don't want you guys to just die just because I died. I want to see you guys get out and make it and like try to continue on. And then I'll try to like catch back up to you or something like that. Like we're doing this as 3, and so that I don't think requires you all to sacrifice your lives for me.
Oh, what happened to Blaze of Glory, gentlemen? Y'all sound like you're backing out of it. Oh, I want you to survive if I die. No.
Well, I mean,
Blaze
yes and no.
Glory.
Like we do everything we can, but let's just put it this way: like no one's gonna roach out. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Blaze of Glory. I mean, that would be glorious, though, Taran. That is one way we could do it. I mean, and of course, it's up to you. If you want to go out and blazing glory, then yeah. And let's be honest. If I'm the tank, I mean, I'm gonna be the one who dies if anybody dies. Just doing a quick check here. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Paladin's testing the... Well, give us the result when you can, Conrad. Okay, it's instant on Twitch. Yeah, I think that hopefully I don't even have to reset the stream for it and it will like eventually kick in. That's what I'm hoping. That is my sincere hope. Dr. Squid, being the new person to the stream, I just want you to know, if you're willing, some things I like to know from you guys. I like to know if you play hardcore, and I like to get an update on your characters and stuff like that. If you're willing. Oh, a nice shield upgrade off of the Silver Stream Mine quest here. So that would be really good. And then we can pick up this other one because we're going to be going back through Stormwind anyway. And then we might just drop it off there, but it's just some free XP. Okay, in this case, gentlemen, we will be going into a cave, and so it is kind of good practice, if you will, just for dungeon running. Taran, I need to get my first... let me just weapon train on this. Don't attack this. Let me just get my weapon skill up. It's a dagger, so it'll go fast, but let me talk while I'm doing that. So, what I think we need to practice for... Let's see. Haven't played hardcore much. Currently leveling a Dwarf Paladin in Era at level 54. Dwarf Pallies are very, very fun. Dwarf Pallies are very fun. That was my first hardcore tune. I had him at level 60, and it was a ton of fun healing dungeons with him. My main is a 47 rogue. And my alt is a 15 pally. Nice. Nice. Rogues are not easy to level, so that's definitely an accomplishment, Anointed. Very nice, guys. Thank you for the updates, and keep them coming. I like to hear that stuff. So, Taran, what I was saying is, like, so when we're doing this, anytime we just need to make sure that basically I don't lose aggro like at all. And so the first couple seconds of combat, like right now, for example, we'll have you ranged full here, and then I'll continue like training my dagger a little bit. I only level with my buddies. Well, then you'd be well suited for a challenge like this. So we got 2. And I'm not going to make it a big deal if aggro's on you, Tauren, because your defense skill is up and it's just the 2 green mobs. So we're chilling. But what I want to see in dungeons is like just an overabundance of like restraint when we are fighting. So like if I don't have time to get like a Sunder armor off on a mob, you'll pull threat right off of me with that extra damage from Domino. And I want to try to avoid that and just make it to where we do the exact same thing every time. And so yeah, that's what I want to practice, I guess, or work on while we're in here. And that's my spiel. That's it. I'm done. And let's see, as far as dagger skill goes, 50 out of 70. I think we're chilling. That puts me 4 levels down. So I'm like a level 10. Been close to death 3 times, 2 of those being to a DC. Yikes. Yeah, I lost my 38 warrior that I was absolutely just chilling on to a DC at level 38, which was really, really rough. It's like the worst way to die. All right, so I've done 1 Sunder armor. Should be good to go. And to make it like an unspoken thing, what I can do is I can mark them when I'm ready for you to like start blasting them. Would that be a good plan?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay. So this is how we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it the same way every time, and I'm talking for the chat's benefit. So I'm going to Sunder armor the main one, and then I'm gonna mark it. And then if one drops, then obviously I have to try to get it, but yeah. So that could be a good way to do it, and I'll just be ready to like mark my target. And I'm sure there's an add-on you can get where it does that automatically. So I can look into that. Buddy and his pet saved me. So I might have already read that comment, Anointed, and I'll just say, like, yeah, I remember that you did volunteer for this challenge, and I kind of just picked everybody at random, but it sounds like you know the drill with like playing with the group, because yeah, there's no other way to protect yourself from a random DC. There's no way to do it. You can't do any abilities. You know what I mean? You have no recourse. Like, what do? You got nothing. You know, you got nothing unless there's literally somebody who's right next to you. And that's the whole point of what we're doing. But we're adding the challenge to it by doing the 3-man dungeons. So giving it a little bit of that spicy flair. Okay. And I'm watching the threat meter. I am able to stay ahead of you. Perfect. Okay, we're chilling. Easy. So what we're doing right now is we're systematizing combat, right? We're making it to where I'm looking at my threat meter. Oh, we got 3 more. We got to lock in here for a sec. Okay. Oh, I don't want to attack, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay, easy. And I think when I level up my dagger a bit, it'll be easier to maintain threat here. But yeah, okay, that was smooth. Very easy. Wait, who just dinged? Was that Banjo? Did Banjo just ding?
Fantastic!
Domino? Okay, never mind. And then we need 4 of these bad boys. Nice. Best friend status. The hunter pet is secured and loyal. Okay. Let's move on here. I don't think I'll pull any others with this. All right. So now that I have Sunder armored 1 time and a lot of threat is generated from that, that should be enough to like hold any individual mob. And then what I might have to do too pretty soon is go in and Thunderclap and then Sunder so that Banjo doesn't pull threat. Okay. All right, I can do that now. Or probably Sunder first so that Tauren can start his DPS. like as soon as possible. And I feel like if we systematize it, and if the polls are done intelligently, and that'll be on me, frankly, at the end of the day, then 3 manning dungeons really shouldn't be no issue. You know, we're not going to go in underleveled. We're going to take it slow. You know, we're going to be mindful of patrols. I really have a lot of confidence in the group. Okay. So this pull's kind of weird. Can we just range pull that digger? And I can just taunt him. And threat is more or less keeping up right until the end there. Okay. And yeah, I'm just being a lot more cognizant of the threat meter than I have been historically. Because I haven't done a ton of tanking. All right, we're getting 2 here. I'm going to thunderclap first, and should be good.
Need more rage.
That's just him running, I think. I don't think I lost threat there. Okay, stick. Okay. Oh, roommate going to sleep, so going to no mic. Okay, sounds good, Taran. And then, yeah, pretty soon, within the next couple weeks worth of episodes, we'll have everybody in comms. So this will be like a, it'll be like a fun thing. Yep. I'm just gonna peek at it, gentlemen. And there's mana pots in there, so Banjo, feel free. Yeah, much easier to yeah, it was much easier to communicate with Mike. Yeah, no doubt. It's gonna be great when we all have a comm set up and we can do it. And I think more entertaining, if I do see so myself. I have had conversations with these guys in Discord, and I think it's gonna be a good time when we all get there. Okay. Okay, combat needs to drop. There we go. All right. All right. And I'm getting up my 4th miner's gear, so then we'll move on to Torin next and have him collect. Should be more at the end of the mine here. Very nice. Easy peasy.
I can't do that.
And I'm really just using Thunderclap for now, just to hold threat at this low of a level. I will probably be retiring Thunderclap at some point, just because it tends not to be worth the rage. Okay. And we do have Overpower as an ability, by the way. It's just bound in with our charge to save a button, which isn't really an issue now, but it will be later. Let's see, Rat Cloth. That's a priest piece if I've ever seen it. Kind of getting our priest stacked here, which makes me very happy. Yep, big upgrade. Oh, we got Grizzlack there. I think I think we maybe range pull him and then try. Okay, he'll die quick. Yeah, okay, we can just send it then. We can just send it. Oh, dang. Okay. I kind of didn't plan. I meant to charge in, but the ag radius is actually quite large. Yeah, he's dying quick. You're right, Torin. Oh, big. Big upgrade for the warrior. And that's the other thing, is like our class composition is so good because none of us are really stealing gear from each other. Sorry, my taunt was on cooldown there, Banjo. So that's why I couldn't get him sooner. And then, oh. Oh my. That mace. That mace. That's really good. So we can all greed on the staff, actually, just for silver. Oh, I want it. Okay. All right. Cool. Big upgrade off Grizzlack there. 2 strength, 3 stam. Yeah. Huge. Okay, we got some of the quest item right here. All right. If anybody's there and watching and you're wondering what we're up to, I'm happy to go over it again. We're doing rule of 3. We're doing 1 to 60 as a group of 3. We only do we do quests and we do everything together, including dungeons. So we'll be doing 3-man Wailing Caverns, 3-man Dead Mines, 3-man Stocks, 3-man's everything, all the way up, and somehow even maybe Uldaman. Which another one right here, guys. Whoever needs it. So it's going to be quite the undertaking. Like, it's easier in the day-to-day. Yep. Everything. I'll tell them that you said. So Paladin Conrad put in the chat, he's like, you do ... everything together? You better believe it. You better believe it. I hadn't told them that yet. And this is probably an interesting way for them to find out. It's a good thing they're not in comms right now. Like, they can hear me, but, you know, I can ignore their protests. They're going to find out the hard way. Kind of whether they want to or not, you know. Okay, I'm going to make sure this guy's slowed because these are all runners. If I can just hit with my freaking dagger. Yeah, I might just have to swap back to a 2-hander because this mace that dropped is really good. Okay, anybody else need the silver from the mine carts here? Focus on me. Oh, no, yeah, they're finding out now. I'm just glad I can't hear their inevitable protests, you know. Tarn Tippin's like, oh, hell no. He'll come around. He'll come around. We'll talk him into it. I mean, there's not a lot of water in Ironforge. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. We still need so many rat ears. Now that's a much different 3-man hardcore than I expected. Well, too bad for you guys. Any unsightly images are going to be blurred out, you know. Terms of service and all that. Okay, this is kind of a big pull, guys. Big pull. I do have Demo Shout. I'm going to use that. I'm going to another Thunderclap. One's already dead. Easy peasy. I'll make it clear for Tarin what I'm actually targeting. Haunt that guy off him. Revenge. I threat. Okay, we're chilling. All right, and then not worried about ag from here. And then we have Banjo using his Fade, which is... I will tell you something, like, we're all playing really well. Banjo has healed us through some clutch situations, so I want to give him a shout out for that. Like, we probably... This run would have been over before it began, like back in Elwyn Forest with some of the pulls I was doing, if it were not for Banjo, so...
That ability isn't ready
Hats
yet.
off to him.
Not ready yet.
And he gives the salute. Tarin gives a salute to that. There was a rat ear on this one. I'm not sure if this is lootable for you guys or if we're sharing progress here. A lot of overpower procs.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, you can't talk about 3 dwarves doing hardcore stuff together without it sounding a little bit sus sometimes. So that's just something we all have to be prepared to accept, more or less, you know. It's like 3 men, hardcore dwarves together,
That ability isn't ready.
leveling, and doing dungeons and stuff like that.
I do have a target.
Okay. Another vermin over here. I'm gonna kind of just chain pull these. We need a lot of these. Come on, kobolds. Let's see. I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing picking up the mace, even though it's really, really high damage, which is nice. The problem is that I need something fast. I need something fast. I really feel like a dagger is actually kind of ideal for tanking. Oh, okay. And we'll probably head back and clear out the mine one more time, guys. Make sure everybody gets their ears. And we got a chest right here. Okay. We're gonna peek in this chest. Maybe we got an upgrade for somebody. So we got more mana potions. Oh my goodness. Take this Briarthorn. Yeah, so there's a nice offhand in there that Banjo, I want you to pick up. It has intellect on it, so I think your current staff doesn't have any intellect. Let me see. Yeah, no. So just hold on to that in case you get a good one-handed weapon to pair it with, is what I would say. Oh. And guys, you don't have to leave loot on the table, just so you know. I just looted a couple. Maybe I left them. But yeah, by all means, be greedy with your own loot so that we can have enough silver and gold for the things we need. Okay. Oh, where's our healer? Oh, he's all the way over there still. Need to sell? Okay. I see. Well, we got Filthy Paws completed. Let's pop over to Mountaineer Stormpike, and there might be a vendor up there. I don't remember, but we can check. Let's do that. And there's a forest lurker. We can just kill him. We should kill boars here too, actually. I think these do drop livers, these mountain boars. We need livers for the Westfall quest, actually. So just kill a couple boars. Okay. All right, chilling. We're looking at level 15 here real soon. Yep, there is a vendor in here, so we can all sell off. Clear out some bag space. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. This mace is really good. I'd have to train it. It would be like a whole thing. And I'm gonna get that really good shield. Yeah, I'm selling that mace after all, guys. It's a nice chunk of change, but Yeah. So I'm gonna stick to one-handed and shield. I just think I need the survivability and the damage mitigation because we're compromised, right? So we don't have 5 players. We have just us 3. So I need to be so tanky that like I'm not overly taxing my healer's mana bar because things are dying that much slower. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna craft some bandages real quick here. Actually, while we're here, guys, I might take a quick bio, actually, just really quick. This tea is kind of doing its thing. So if you would, gentlemen, yeah, quick bio for Torin. And this is the time we got to do it is when we're in like a safe spot. So be right back, guys. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We're continuing in just a minute. And I'm not going to leave the mic open for Conrad. All right, we are back. We are back. Getting situated here. All right. I go to some lengths to be comfortable while I'm playing this game, and I don't think getting situated thing is the most flattering thing ever. 1 more minute for Mr. Banjo, no problem. Looking pretty good on silver. Sitting on just shy of 40 silver. So I'm also, the other thing that we're doing is we're just kind of theory crafting this a little bit. Like, what is optimal for just 3-man, you know, going? Because you don't have to have quite the same concerns as you do when you're going out solo. And so the really, my only job is to get and maintain threat, right? And doing damage is like a byproduct, and warriors do good damage pretty much regardless of what they do. So I want stance mastery. Okay, that's weird. Just lost access to my sound. This happens from time to time. Check. Are we back? That's super weird. Anyway. Okay, Torin's back by the look of it. We're still waiting on Banjo. Looks like something is getting messed with here. Weird. Anyway. So yeah, we're doing a little, we're still just kind of thinking about what exactly we want to do. I mean, I think anticipation is a highly underrated talent just for general survivability, increasing armor value, just buffing up the stats, because we really do have the tools to get and keep threat and to do decent damage. So in my mind, augmenting defense seems like the thing to do. And because we're going to end up such a well-oiled machine, right, in not a very long time, like, and we already kind of are, it's going to end up being so efficient that, yeah, the main barrier is just getting and maintaining threat. So that's the premise of what how we're thinking about this. Okay. Wonder if we can up. It's worth upgrading. Like, it's tempting to pick up some of these items because that is quite a significant boost to armor. But we'll hold off for now. All the upgrades will come very, very soon. But sometimes when I'm solo leveling, I will just like farm, you know, for a little while just to just actually buy the vendor upgrades. It's actually the armor. You can definitely feel the difference. Definitely don't need a flute on my bar. Okay. Okay. Have you bought bags yet, you guys? It's actually kind of worth doing. And okra. Okay. It's like, I think you can get 6 slot bags for 5 silver a piece. If you have the money, it might be worth doing. But that is a real problem. All 6 slots, okay. Ooh. Interesting. I don't see my stringy vulture meat either. I thought we turned that one in already. Yeah, I thought we turned in the stringy vulture meat one. In, yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm such a, okay. All right. So, I mean, how many slots are we looking at? Banjo, do you... Oh, yeah, and I'm sorry, guys, for just not noticing. Well, you can do what you got to do now, and we can always kind of refarm. The okra will come fast, and I can pass it all to you. I can pass all this stuff to you guys. So I'd say let's just do what we got to do to get back out there and finish these up, and then we can actually just head back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Man. Yeah, that's my bad. And then Banjo, if I didn't see, have you been able to buy 6 slot bags? Because it's... Man, not just on you. Yeah, I appreciate it. And the communication, you know, it will get better. It'll get better. I'll try to be more aware of stuff like that. But yeah, and it isn't a huge deal. We can get that quest, and there are better cooking quests and stuff like that. But man, okay, so you guys aren't. I'm 94% to level 15. Same. Okay. And I think Banjo, you've probably been running a little bit behind, but that'll, you know. The gap will close as we get higher in level.
Not ready yet. That ability.
Just waiting for charge.
Not enough.
And then just build rage on this mob for the rest of the thing because I put plenty of threat on him. Okay. Oh wait, who just dinged? How am I not seeing this? Domino. Okay, nice. All right, yeah, Domino's catching up. He's going to be a force in dungeons. It's actually going to be kind of huge.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, we're going to be 3-manning dungeons. So I saw quite a few come in on YouTube just now. And so what we're doing is we're doing hardcore leveling as 3, but we're doing everything together and only together. So dungeons... everything. So we'll be doing a 3-man Wailing Caverns, 3-man Dead Mines, you know, eventually a 3-man BRD, which I just cannot friggin' imagine. Like, that's not possible, right? Like, we actually, I don't even think we can do that. So maybe not BRD, but we're gonna try to conquer as many dungeons on the way up as we can. Like, unless you're level 60. I set up Omen 3 threat meter. Nice. Okay. I think I'm using threat plates classic. But as long as we are aware of the threat that's going out, it doesn't matter.
Too far away.
Stomp this guy. All right. But I want this mob, Miss Human Lady. Who does she think she is?
I'm out of range.
We will be careful, Joanne. Thank you. We've already actually cleared it out once, so I think we're okay with the 3 of us. And yeah, I'm taking it slow for sure so we don't overpull. But yes, yeah, I 100% agree. It is a place to be cautious. I'm hoping to run into the rare spawn again.
Isn't ready yet.
And then I was able to get to your live only to see the last comment from Squid. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Squid is a welcome addition. Okay. This dagger's actually kind of doing work. I'm not unhappy with this at all. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm 11 out of 12 for rat ears. Looks like 8 and 6 respectively for Tarn and Banjo. So we'll just keep killing. Just call us Chrombopulous Michael because we love the killing. Yep, so being super careful here. Yeah, the runners. Joanne says, Squid, I don't think that kind of content is available on Twitch or YouTube. Well, you never know. We might be the first. I mean, there's no rules against it, right? Listen, all I'm saying is that if you put hardcore dwarf on dwarf action, like, or dwarf on cobbled action, we should come up. And I just don't see a problem with that. I mean, what's the big deal? Somehow my nameplates got turned off here. We'll check the chest. Okay. So we got leather for Torin, because you, I believe, will be able to make dummies soon, but you actually need medium leather. Fully expecting the next stream title to be that. I can't do it. There's no way I could do that. And then, sorry, there's mana pots in there too, Banjo. Go ahead. What do you think, guys? I mean, I'm one member of this 3-man group, so title of the next video proposed by a viewer: Hardcore dwarf on dwarf action. I mean, we're just spitballing here, you know? Could go any number of ways. I think technically it's right now, it's 3 dwarves triple teaming a kobold. This is when I think about the life choices that I made to come to this place. Overpower again. I do. Oh man, and I have to remember to hamstring these. Otherwise they run. I'm supposed to be the voice of reason. Oh, but sweetheart, how often you fail in that endeavor. I don't think that this is, I think Jiminy Crickets is drunk right now, you know what I mean? Gotta do what you gotta do to grow your channel. I mean, you know what they say, sex sells, even if it's, you know, 3 short hairy dwarves. I mean, if it's gonna work, yeah. Anything for the views. I'll put my feet in the thing, I don't care. Oh no. No, now you see now Taran and Banjo have made their own contributions that I'm not sure that I can read without violating terms of service. Yeah, you see, but I'm pretty ding 15. Nice. I'm pretty sure I can't use that word, Banjo, the GB word. I think I can say gank in short of that. So it'd be 3 dwarves, gank, kobolds, hardcore. Or let's see. And Torin said kobolds stuck in mine. In mine what? I don't know if that was relevant, but that was said. And then 3 dwarves, gank, tunnel rats, hardcore. Okay, this is getting out of hand. What about dominate? That's more of a genre. Never mind. Help me, Sept Dwarf. Taking notes for me. Thank you, sweetie. 3 short men. 1 night. Oh my gosh. 3 short men. All right, guys. Yeah, Torin and Banjo. So the new guy, Mr. Squid. 3 short men, 1 long night. That might be it. I don't know. 3 dwarves, 1 quest. No, I don't think I'm gonna improve upon. Yeah, you're the winner. Squid's the winner. I'm not. I wanted to try to top that, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Three dwarves grinding hardcore. I mean, we still got entries coming in, but I think the first prize is pretty well settled. Although I do like that. 3 dwarves grinding hardcore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is... No, you know, I became a streamer thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna, you know, surely I'm going to be discussing, you know, scholarly things, you know, everybody with their long beards and pipes, you know what I mean? But no, this is what I get. This is what I get. You know, your chat is in some sense a reflection of who you are, and so I suppose to some degree I have to take responsibility for this. You can get that mine. I'm chilling. I'm just fighting 1. Yeah, okay. Squid is the winner. All right, and then this a-hole came along. He's got a priest with him. Looks like he's doing okay. We need 3 more ears for Mr. Wizard. Mr. Banjo Wizard. Oh my gosh, I miss Stance Mastery so much. In the description, going deep. Into the cave or into the mine, yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're laying down. Sometimes I have to remember, sweetheart, that this isn't a private text conversation between the 2 of us, so if I go silent abruptly, that's just me remembering that. I'll just say that. Never mind. My wife and I have a good marriage.
I need to get close.
Let's see.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Got plenty more to pick up.
Not ready yet.
And then In Defense of the King's Lands does get a little bit... It's a little bit out of our level range, but we should be good. There we go. Sweetheart. One strength sword. Go ahead and greed this, guys. Yeah, that's not an upgrade for me, so I'll greed it as well. Man, I swear I'm not doing anything like to do that, but I've won several greed rolls on green.
Not enough rage. I'm out of range.
One more ear. One more ear from Mr. Banjo Wizard. Is it here? There we go. Big, big, big. Okay. All right. Back down to Lochmoden to turn this in. And then we will make just a little teeny tiny swim across the pond to pick up fine Bingles. And then we get his missing supplies, but I think that is just a run and fetch. I don't actually remember, I'll be honest. I usually skip Lochmoden, but I think with the group of 3, it was too efficient to pass up. Westfall is actually like not the most efficient ever. Oh, or okay, you got it. Coming. And then, Torin, do you know how far off you are from having dummies? Is it just a medium leather issue? Do you have the recipe yet? No clue, to be honest? Okay. Okay. Well, when we stop back through Ironforge, you can look at the trainer list and see what we need, because we want to just make sure that we have access to that. 55 out of 150. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think you're too far off. I want to say it's like in the 70s or something, but I don't remember. Don't need medium until advanced? I would ask if you're sure, but then I read who actually wrote that. It's none other than Miss Joanne. Don't need regular dummies, just need cloth and ore. Dummies are active at engineering 100, taught by the trainer. Regular dummies are 85. Okay, so Torin, Joanne just gave me the scoop. Thank you so much. Oh, and Alpha, I see what you're saying. Well, now wait. Now you guys are contradicting. So it's either 100 or it's 85, or maybe it's advanced at 100. I mean, I can look it up too. Advanced need 1 medium and 4 heavy. Okay.
What can I get for you today?
Let's see.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, the quest, of course.
Well met.
I might look it up.
What can I do for you?
Target dummy 85. Okay. Advanced 185. Got it.
See
Okay.
you soon.
So Taran, yeah, we're not too far away from that. So get whatever you got to get your skill up, and we'll be chilling. Okay. Nice. Got some ammo too. Good stuff. All right. We can do In Defense of the King's Lands next, actually. Yeah, we'll do the Trog threat and In Defense of the King's Lands. And 2 of my resident knowledgeable players are hashing this out. I will wait to see the result. I know Alpha has a lot of game knowledge, but Joanne has basically been my encyclopedia while I'm streaming, to be honest. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to pick up Rage on this first scout so that I can, well, and we need to be careful here, too. We need to be super careful. Joanne just pulled it up to be sure. There you go. Thank you, Joanne, by the way, for doing that. I appreciate that. It just saves me having to pull it up, and I'm grateful. And a WoW head link, too. Can't beat that.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't not ready yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull these away a little bit, lest we accidentally range pull. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? Asked Banjo. Yes, I have. But all the her hardcore tunes are into. Yeah, she knew that off the top of her head, I'm sure. She's just showing the proof. Okay, I'm gonna pull all 3 of these. And Joanne is our resource back at Dwarf Corp. Actually, so I'm gonna build Rage on this bear. Let's do that real quick. I just want to make sure that I can charge into this group and just thunderclap them. It's only 3, but still. And then now we can kill it. I have plenty of Rage. Making the first dummy is always a milestone. Oh, well, yeah, indeed. And I'm sure it becomes memorable. And I have Skull, the one that I want you to target. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll do the next one. Oh, that's fine. It's more just, like, obviously it doesn't matter too much right now, Tarn. It's just practice for dungeons, but that's all good. Okay. All right, now we'll move down towards the really big section of where all the trogs are. Let's see, Quantum, Mr. Nightmare Soldier. I will return to Lurk, still pushing M+. I want to get that black and red bird. Nice, man, and I'm sure you will, despite the blood DK disadvantage. I have no doubts. And you're almost making me catch the retail bug a little bit. Almost, just a little.
What can I do for you?
A place to empty bags real quick, just to top that off.
See you soon.
All right, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna eat some stam food. We're gonna try to keep this to packs of 3 or 4, so just be ready for anything. Got the boys eating stam food as well. If you get ag, Banjo, just remember, fade and make sure you put a shield on yourself because it will delay your healing getting interrupted. Now you probably already know that. Yeah, you probably already know that, but just in case. All right, when you see the thunderclap, Tauren, on the groups, then you can start attacking the priority target. So wait till you see the thunderclap. Perfect. Banjo is a Chad priest, man. Honestly, like, yeah, if it were a lesser priest, I'm convinced that me or him would have, like, died, possibly. My goodness, that pet's damage. Or I'm sure it's the pet and you. That's crazy. This is a good comp. I'll swap it. And then when I put Battle Shout on him, he's just like tearing it up. Okay, nice. All right, looks like another 3-pack here, gentlemen. So we'll just, yeah, we're chilling. Okay, I'll mark it. All right, yeah, I like that as a system. I like that a lot. Okay. All right. Got a piece of that done. We still need the teeth. Nice. Okay. And by the way, guys, In Defense of the King's Lands is a decent little chain, so there's actually there's a lot of XP to gain. So we are chilling. Some silver leaf. Banjo, do you have treasure finding up so that you can call out chests? And I want a demo shout as well. Like, ideally, when I open combat, I'll have enough rage for demo shout and then thunderclap. But we all need a ton of the teeth. We got a warrior in trouble over here, possibly. I guess we'll see. Question is, do we let her die or do we help her? There's a 3-pull. I think she's fine. Yeah, she's chilling. Sweet Banjo, I saw that. Never simp, let her die. Yeah, it was totally a temptation to simp there. Or the pixelated female. 100%. Yeah, struggling with that. Thank you for the reminder, man. Like, you know, happily married, 4 kids for 7 years and all that. But, you know, you're right. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously it's super tempting. Happy to help. Okay.
Not ready yet. That ability.
Yep, we're just keeping this pain train rolling. I have an interrupt, but I can't use it. Oh my goodness. Wish my abilities would land. Stunned. Coming. Okay. And then I need to man, second gouge here. So these gouges are a little bit problematic.
Rage. Need more rage.
I need to macro. No, I can't yet because I don't have stance mastery. Can't miss. And I'm not jealous. Like, seriously, not at all. Except, who's that puta? Oh, held an offhand. Torin, a potential item for you if you want it, I would say. Because if you get a one-handed that is statted, this might be good to have. That's just my thought, buddy. I'm going to pass on it. Only 2-handeds from here on, brother? Okay, noted. Well, then, whoever wants that can have it just for vendor loot. All right, the trogs are getting a little higher level as we go here. And these are all seers, so these are all casters, so I'm gonna actually play this relatively cautious. Yeah. I think I just maintain defensive stance here so that I can do the interrupts. Nice. Okay. I have to just make a mad dash for stance mastery. It's so important. Like just being able to swap around to do different utility stuff. There's a red leather bag in here, an 8-slot bag. I'd say whoever's hardest up for inventory space can have that. Even though, like, I think we're all at 6s, but I say we donate it to Banjo. You guys roll for it. Between the two of you. Between the two of you. Yeah, Banjo, all you, buddy. There's some other goodies in there, too. Nice. Okay. Nice. So we got an 8-slot bag for our healer. This is huge. All right. The skull thumpers we got to be a little careful about because they do the gouge. Yeah. I mean, we're probably fine. We can clear up this way. I think we just be careful.
I need to get closer.
Waiting on my charge. Yeah, insta gouge. So I think we try to avoid. Oh, lag called out from Taran. So we're gonna play this cautious until he's back. Okay. You with us, Taran? Minor lag. Okay, copy that. Check out this. Okay. I mean, I think these groups down here are easiest to hit, so we'll see. Can see if we have any respawns. Yep. Got a nice big pack over there. And I don't think they have any CC, so we can probably pull that whole pack of 4. Give battle shouts to the pet. Uh-oh. Oh, Taran. My bad, buddy. I hope you didn't DC up there, did you? Okay. All right. Pulling this 4-pack here. Oh, mining. Got it. My bad. All right. So let's start with that one. Perfect. I'll just go from left to right here. I'm not even going to move. Beautiful. Poetry. And my hunter can grab the runners. Very, very nice. Okay. What's the drop rate on these teeth, man? 50%? 50% my butt.
I can't do that yet.
Taran will be okay with just that one. Let them kill that off. Okay. Pack of 4 up over here.
I need to get
Go in. An intimidating shout, actually. Put them all together up. Hit this one next. Perfect. Just beautiful.
Not enough rage.
Very, very good. Hopefully we'll all be getting these teeth. Oh, drop rate's kind of butt. Oh my gosh. I'm rolling with auto loot off because for the sake of the group, because like I don't want to take anything. I just need to run that script or whatever it is so that we can roll on white stuff. But then again, that gets tedious too. That gets really tedious. Like having to go down and click your need or greed button. And it can be distracting in combat too. Someone accidentally loots. Yep, my hunter do be dealing some damage. Makes me very happy. I think we're gonna smash these dungeons, actually.
Need more rage.
All right. Got a lot of new folks in, and so I'll explain what we're doing again. We have, we're running this as what I'm calling the rule of three, which is a way to basically prevent, I mean, by any reasonable metric, to prevent a death in hardcore from a DC, right? Because when you're solo and you disconnect, you're pretty much screwed unless you can get back online quick enough to deal with the mob that you were on. But I had a really bad death on to a DC, and it bummed me out. So this is my solution, and this is how I'm adapting to try to mitigate that. Now, we can't just have it be that simple, of course, right? There's got to be some element of challenge to it, and so me and this group of three are going to be three-manning every dungeon that we need leveling up. So, yeah, that's the caveat. That's what we're doing. We have the KFC combo you might remember from arenas back in Burning Crusade. Which is Warrior, Hunter, Priest. So actually quite effective, quite smooth. And it'll only get better as we level up higher. I think it'll only get better. It's really all we need. We have excellent damage coming out of the Hunter. We have excellent heals coming out. And we have a mediocre but slightly overconfident tank, which will be well enough, probably. Let's see. If you got two other people who agreed to set to this setup, then you're also helping two beside yourself. Well, that's true. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm just more focused, I guess, on the fact that they're helping me, if that makes sense. Like it's the salient detail in my mind, but yeah, we're all helping each other. It's very much a mutual thing. You know, it's just some nice, clean family dwarf on dwarf action. I mean, hardcore dwarf on dwarf action, as we discussed. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's not even an upgrade. Ooh. Is it? Top end damage? Nope. It's literally not even an upgrade. Boo. Conrad says dwarves have calloused, dirty, rough hands. I am not prepared to disagree with you, actually. Oh my gosh. You were on the living room TV while saying that. Well, I hope you enjoyed, sweetheart. Okay, I'm gonna try not to flirt with my wife while I'm live in front of 50, 60 people. Health pots. Okay, so I am gonna start tossing health pots your way. Let's do a silver count here. Let's see who needs the most resources. So I'm sitting on 58 silver, 23 copper. Gentlemen, if you would please shout out your money counts and we can start giving things to those of you who need money. Oh, Squid. You should have been here all along. Okay, Taran, go ahead and take the contents of that chest. There's just a shield that you can vendor. Well, you've had to spend more money, my man. Gonna make me cast stone form. Okay, I'm not gonna actualize that. I just did, but we're just gonna move on. Okay. Wait till the last second here. Oh. No, of course, we don't have stance mastery, so those things aren't going to insta-cast. Man, I've been playing on my Hero Warrior as well. He's like level 43 or 44 now. And so, unfortunately, I am kind of pushing buttons as if I have Tactical Mastery, the talent, which is kind of silly, but hopefully understandable. You know, you get used to pushing those buttons in your head, and then when this warrior isn't quite in the same place, it's a little tough. Gives a whole new meaning to rock and stone. You might have to pluralize stone. Rock and stones. Okay, all right. Listen, can we just be mature here, please? Okay? Presumably everybody here who's watching this is an adult, okay? And we should conduct ourselves accordingly. And the thing I said about taking responsibility for the stream earlier, I take it back. I can't be held accountable for this. Oop, I'm getting hit pretty hard. We're good. Just one more seer. We'll kill him. Nice. I think I was line of sighted on you there. That's my bad. Okay. I can't interrupt spells until I get Tactical Mastery. Just keep that in your freaking mind. I need 2 points in Tactical Mastery before this macro will insta-shield bash from Battle Stance. Okay. We're really close on teeth. Oh. All right, we're coming into kind of a sketchy area here. I'm going to slow things down. Okay. Oh, I should have given... I'm sorry. That was a great... I could have given that to one of you guys. Can we range pull this Bone Snapper? Please. Thank you. Okay. So we're actually going to have a quest for this area coming up next when we do the next In Defense of the King's Lands portion. Honestly, I think we stand right here, and I think you range pull as few of a time as you can. And we just chill. Because these are approaching our level, just for the sake of safety. So, Taran, whenever you're ready, just go nuts. Because I don't want to charge in. I feel like the chain could get out of control if they run. All right, cool. Oh, but I wouldn't... Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay. I was just going to say the pet, but you caught that before I said it. Okay.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Well, now this is too easy. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely pulling that seer as well. So they'll come up here and I'll... Oh, man. Taunt them off you, because you're going to take a few hits. Oh, it's Banjo who's going to take the hits. Oh, no. Okay, interrupted that. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. This is one of these guys running away and then it just getting out of hand. So maybe it is wise that we played this more cautiously. Cave down here. We can move down this way and then grab this chest. Some calico bracers on that mob just for a little bit of vendor trash. Right, y'all? Right up over here. Vendor trash and milk. Y leche. ¿Qué pedo? Think we range pull that seer, and you can line of sight behind the rock here, maybe like right here. I will charge. Keep doing that. Oh, a Spanish-speaking dwarf. Just a little. You know, it's not that good. Oh! I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that was actually fully an accident. So, here we are. I am stunned again. I will get the skull thumper. They call those rockbacks. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even understand. Okay, so you got a big fat LOL out of my wife, who is actually Hispanic. So you're good. You're good. Whew, you know. All right. And yeah, we're gonna make our way out of here now, guys. Just shortest path out. Just to the right here, I think. Oh, oops. No. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of something when we were dating. So like when we... Oh, someone dinged. Congrats, whoever dinged. Nice, Banjo Wizard. Slash cheer for him. Very nice. We're moving right along here. I don't know if we want to go out this way. Oh yeah, we're good. When we were dating, you know, like, and I knew she was obviously like this, you know, Latina baddie, and I was all about it. And but she was very like well, you know, she's well educated. She speaks very well, and so we were texting. And I made some joke or something like that, like, you know, to that effect, just kind of like testing the waters, you know, to see if this was like out of bounds or what. And her response was, I'll put it in the chat just so you can see it represented. It was this. I have to put it in there. Right? Ja, 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 ja. Like, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. She's like making fun of how, you know, her own people, like it's a, you know, she's making a joke about it. No. Turns out when people who are speaking Spanish actually want to point out the fact that they're laughing, like we say haha, like H-A-H-A, they use J's because their J makes that sound. And I knew that at the time, but I didn't put it together until like 3 years later. And I realized that my entire perception of our mutual humor was based on a misunderstanding. Yeah. And it was really, really funny to realize that. And I was just like, well, we're married and we have a kid now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm out of range.
And of course, obviously, a million other aspects of the humor clicked since then, but like, well, no, it turned out to be that it accurately represented her humor. I just didn't, like, she was being serious. Like, it was an honest attempt at a laugh, like, you know, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was like being funny. Yeah. Sweetheart. Oh my gosh. All right, we're headed back to town, gentlemen. Oh, no, we're not. Let's swim across this lake. What could go wrong? I think we're good. Like, what could possibly go wrong? There is a level 20 young Threshodon to our left. We want to avoid like the plague. We're pretty much good to swim straight across here, I think. Another Threshodon at about our 10 o'clock. Another at our 2. Swim right. Okay. I think we're high enough above. It should be fine. And let's kind of veer towards the island. Yeah, level 20. No, I see. I see. Trust me. And we just... Closest shoreline if we get them. Closest shoreline. And we got Crossalis up ahead, but that should be no problem. I'm going to charge to this Crossalisk up ahead. Yeah, we can take the Crocs, no problem. No problemo. Okay. Oh, the Threshodons? We can take them. I love the boldness. I love the confidence. I mean, it would be good practice, but the reward to risk benefit does seem to be lacking ever so slightly. Hunters do well against overleveled mobs. Yeah, but would I do well? As the person presumably taking most of the damage. I don't think so. Maybe a level 19 would be okay. Oh man, this is kind of scary. Okay. We'll just try to avoid him as best we can. I mean, this would be a pretty silly way to die, guys. I mean, he's like all about it. Tar and Tippin's chomping at the bit to try to kill one of these Threshodons. We won't die. I want to believe you. Banjo got us. Yeah, but then his mana bar runs out. If only his mana bar were as big as his giant healer pendulous balls. I don't know where that description came from. Just move right past that. Okay. Intellect gloves. So these gloves will actually be very nice for Banjo. Yeah, Banjo's going to be stacking the intellect.
You have a great day
now. Oh, it's in that area. Should be doable, right? We're all level 15. There's 3 of us. We should be chilling here. It's a very dangerous place to go solo where we're going, by the way, but we should be good. We can kill a level 17 mountain boar too, right? See if we can pick up some livers. There's a ton of boars here. I think we can pick up some livers. We are the danger. Okay. But you gotta let me sunder him once. And then, yeah. Otherwise, I gotta run back after him and all that. Oh, we got a croc too. We're chilling. Okay, I'll let Tarin pick up the croc if he can. I'll finish up this boar soon. Okay. Come and just taunt this. Okay. Easy. No problem. No problem. Eee.
Too far away.
Okay. Got one sunder. You're good. I sound nervous. You know, anytime my healer takes some smacks to the face. And I don't believe that Banjo had the opportunity to level his defense skill, so I'm just worried about him taking some crushing blows and just dying before we can do anything about it. It's a real problem, potential problem. Like, we're getting to that point where this could be an issue. Like, you can take several hits from these. Like, Banjo and you could be duoing this and be just fine, but if our boy Banjo gets ag, we are in a bad spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Oh, brother, where art thou? Anybody? George Clooney? I forget the other 2 actors' names. My bad. I should know, but I just don't. Okay, we'll kill this bear. Just due to proximity, really. I'm gonna lower the crap out of his armor. Sunder Armor is actually such an OP ability. Look at that. 22. I saw you peek out at 22 DPS, Tarin. Yeah, you are, buddy. And I love it. You're our damage dealer. That's the way we want it. Tarin Tippin said he's bloodthirsty. I'm just seeing if we get some livers off these, but it doesn't look like many are coming down. I want to see if I can pick up this Briarthorn. I cannot. Bummer. Okay. All right, so on this island, we do need to be extremely careful. Like any place where you would have to be careful as one person, we should just employ the practice of being careful as 3. And that way we will ensure that we never die. And we'll do this systematically. Oh, hey, die. Yeah? When we get a chance. I might need to tame a bear or something for upbringing skills. Of course. You just name the time. Gotta look it up on Petpedia. Okay, no problem. Just let me know. We'll make it happen. Okay. I like the idea of you range pulling this guy because we can do 2 bone snappers, but doing all 4 of those at this level feels a little sketch. I still need more like and better armor. This shield is decent, but yeah. Okay. Whenever you're ready, sir. And I'm going to stand off a little bit so that I can charge it when it's in a good spot. Waiting for one to walk away. Okay, smart. And that's the great thing about having like a group like this. Like all the players are knowledgeable and have common sense like that. You know what I mean? Like that's the sensible way to do it. Not just like blindly doing, you know, whatever I happen to say, but like actually knowing some nuances like that. It's a very, very nice thing in the group. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna charge this. I think we're gonna pull the other. Yep, we can go ahead and start working on this guy. Wish that I could interrupt in this stance, so I'm gonna slow him. He's gonna heal himself. That's actually kind of a problem, but we want to taunt this off. Okay, Tarin finishes him, no problem. Nice. I mean, I should have been in defensive stance there. Just building rage off this one, really. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, yeah, that's not for anybody. Yeah, you guys can just greet on that. I'll go ahead and pass. That way you guys can just catch up to me in silvers a little bit. Let's see. Eric, Tim, bro hit the second mob at least once before DPS attack. Who is bro in this? Is it bro, comma, and you're telling me to do it? Or are you noting that the hunter did that? Yeah, man, it happens. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. We're still working that out. Priority targets and all that kind of stuff. I mean, where we're at right now, we really don't have to be ultra cautious. It's more when we do the 3-man dungeons, Eric, that we're going to be really, really precise with that kind of stuff. Oh, the quest item is here too, guys. So let's make sure that we pick that up. It's right over here. And welcome to the stream, Eric. Me? Well, wait, before DPS attack? I'm having trouble seeing what you guys are saying. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to make it sound dramatic. Oh, I see. Okay. No, you're good, Eric. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. I always give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I'm reading text. I can't hear your tone or your inflection. So yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. We're chilling up in here, man. No, and a lot of times you guys do say things that are really, really helpful. And for me, even if it comes off a little like stern, I don't mind it. If it's good information, it's good information. End of story, you know? So I don't mind it. Tauren replies, to be fair, I did put a poison on that second one. So to be honest with you guys, I'm not even really seeing the problem at all, because Tauren can take a few hits. His defense skill is leveled. So like if one mob goes on him, like I'm not worried about it at all. There you go, man, Eric. Appreciate that. Yeah, and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And of course, yeah, we're just we're chilling. Are we good, guys? What's going on? Looting mine. Okay, got it. My bad. Okay. Oh, we were just all looting. Okay, duh. I'll prevent another cast if he does it. Man, I need tactical mastery so bad. Because being the tank, I mean, there's not going to be a shortage of rage, I don't think, like at all. So I can just like hop around and do different stuff. Okay. Wonder if that was in range. Yep. Okay. I checked his pet to see if my battle shout actually clicked onto it, which is sweet. I think the range is actually pretty big. It says 20 yards. It's actually not bad. And then Tauren, remind me, as a hunter, you do get a ranged interrupt at some point, I believe. I guess they did their homework you gave them last time to increase their defense skills from the low-level mobs. Yes. I think Tauren had time to do it. I think Banjo was busy, but it's definitely something that we can work on at any point. For Dissi Priest, it's really easy. It's really easy to level the defense skill. Okay, so we just had a fourth spawn. Where is the quest item? It's right here. I think we can nab this gentleman if we're very, very careful. So we don't have to take on this big scary pack in the middle here. Yeah, but Tauren was able to do that. Scattershot close to mid-range. Noted. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have access to a lot of interrupts at some point. A lot. I don't get pummeled until 38 though, unfortunately. Shield bash is like my only option. But if I'm in battle stance because I want to deal damage, and then whoever needs it next can go ahead and loot. I can kill the shaman. No need. But Scattershot is in Marksman Tree and somewhat endgame. Yeah, okay, so that's a ways off then, unfortunately. Nice. Okay, we killed it before the heal even went off. Okay, and then when that comes back up, Banjo, go ahead and go for it, and should be able to get it, no problem. And it's back up. If you just come right here, Banjo, you should be able to get it without pulling that mob right there. All right. 30. Okay. And I don't think he's going pure marksman. Tauren, do you mind while we're running around over here, do you mind letting us know what your plan is for talents? Because just for the chat edification, like we're kind of just theory crafting this as we go. I like the idea of just adapting to each other. And then, of course, when we hit 60 and we all want to do, like, meta whatever, you know, we can. But, yeah. Okay. I'm going to go all in on parry here. Just for the defensive benefit. And the attack speed benefit, frankly. But, Tauren, if you're planning on doing, like, a hybrid tree, if you're going to go full marksman, you know... So, Tauren says, low-key, my biggest objective right now is pathfinding so that I can increase the speed bonus of aspect of the pack. Okay. There you go. Aspect of the pack is a really big utility thing for us as a group. So I do like that. If we can just do a range pull on the seer, and I'll try to pick up whatever comes with it. maybe. Yeah, this is a very scary place when you're running solo. Yeah, I think the problem is, yeah, we're good. We're just gonna do it. Yep, and then you ranged his spellcast. Okay. This is a big pull, guys, and I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble getting threat, so let's just do our best. We have 2 seers out. There's gonna be big damage coming on Taran. Big damage on Taran. Be ready to heal him. Okay. We need to focus these guys. We need to focus the seers. These are putting out too much damage. Okay, focus the seers. Focus the seers. Taran, if you have a potion, I would use it. All right, just stay put, Banjo. Stay put. Make sure you shield yourself and heal up. Okay, I have 1 taunted. Okay, we're good. We're chilling, guys. That was super messy, but we did fine there. Good stuff. All right. Oh. Oh, yeah, that one made me a little nervous. I won't lie to you. 6.8 DPS. Man. Actually, so I didn't need that. So anytime I don't need Banjo and Taran, you guys should both, should both greed on it because we need to be distributing the gold here. Bro, that's not a bad idea. I would boost your pack speed from 30 to 36. Yeah, something like that. And just, I may even shoot, man. I might even, I know piercing howl is kind of troll, but think about it. Like, doing a piercing howl into like an intimidating shout and then being able to just aspect the pack the F out of wherever we are. I mean, does that not get us out of some sketchy dungeon situations, or throwing down a dummy and aspect of the pack? Like, huge. I think this is the quest item right here. I would suggest adding markers to clearly show what NPC to kill first. Yeah, so I actually have those macroed. In that situation, I was just gonna, I just planned on calling it out because it just was the quickest thing. But I actually do have, as you can see, I have markers set up on keybinds so that we can, do exactly that. So that is the plan. And when we're doing dungeons, that will be what we do. It will be very, very systematic like that because we have very little room for error as a group of 3. Very little. Keys are done for the day. How the rule of 3 HC going? We're chilling, man. We just had a bit of a gnarly pull, actually, Nightmare. We, yeah, it was a little bit sketcherooski, but everybody locked in just like we always do. Yep. Another stone splitter axe. So I'm gonna pass on that. You guys greed. Make sure you get those sweet greens just for the vendor loot. Pack is a big risk for anyone who gets hits. Yeah, so what we would do is that because we're in comms, this is the benefit of the rule of 3 thing with comms. Because we're in comms, I can call out exactly when to use it, right? So Taran won't turn it on unless I say, give us pack, right? So let's approach from this way. Let's range pull the Skull Thumper. So it's something that it is risky, but I can be making those calls, and that's why we're in comms. And so it's going to be this really, really efficient thing when done correctly. So. And I'm going to actually eat, I'm going to eat some stand food real quick, Taran, just FYI. I'll let you know when the buff comes. When done correctly. No, I'm saying that when we're in a dungeon, because Taran is asking this question, when we're in a dungeon and we, doing it correctly would mean making sure that we're clear of all the mobs so that we don't take hits, so that we don't take the days. So it would be when we can get everything out of our way and everything off of us, and then if we have to run out or run to a safe spot, aspect of the pack will be really clutch. So done incorrectly, by contrast, would be doing it when there's a bunch of mobs on it and just guaranteeing that we get slowed, right? That would be incorrectly doing it. Yeah, the days is gnarly, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, you can pull that Skull Thumper whenever you're ready, sir. All right. And this is, I mean, for me, this is definitely a learning experience, and I think both my guys know that. You know, I'm sort of the de facto like leader, and they are really, really great at like giving me the space to do that, and it's been really helpful. Let me read this comment, guys, or this chat, and then we'll make a plan here. Another cool idea for Hunter going 5 out of 5 entrapment, yeah, and 2 out of 2 cleaver traps. So he either set the traps before the fight, or I'm assuming that's frost trap mid-fight to get out of combat and use escapes better. Yes, Hunter trap utility is going to be major. Yeah, and he just said, I'm interested in survival, not going to lie. I think, yeah, a combo of utility and damage, really, because I mean, I'll be dealing decent damage here, you know. So here's the plan. So we can range pull these seers. You're going to take a hit or two from them, okay? But what we do is you range pull the skull, and then we're going to pull them back up onto this other beach so that I can engage them, okay? And then they should be well away, and we should only pull 3 with this. So, Torin, whenever you're ready, go ahead and shoot him and run back. All right, he's got it. Here we go. And Alpha, I like where your head's at. Like, yeah. Okay, so I got them pulled. I'm going to switch to defensive stance, actually, and then I'm going to look to interrupt some of these. Oh, but my rage. Okay, so I interrupted 1. And I can no longer thunderclap in this stance. I'm stunned, unfortunately. Okay, I can taunt this guy. Okay, killing. Easy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Missed 2 times in a row. Survival is so fun. Yeah, I've never played it, but it's, I mean, Torin apparently it was like independently interested in that, so I mean, it must look like a pretty fun tree. Okay, we got the quest item over here, gentlemen, and then we're done. We can head back, and this will be a nice big chunk of experience, and then we will be continuing in defense of the King's lands before headed back to Westfall and just absolutely slaughtering when we get back to Westfall is the hope. Yeah. We should be good. You should be good to take this. Yep, bucket's right here. Just FYI, if he goes survival, let him know. He can hear my comms, just so as I read this alpha, he can hear it. Let him know not to be afraid to get up close to the mobs for Raptor Strike and hope to get a parry from the enemy for a nice counterattack that ability roots. There you go. Yeah, as survival, you have a little bit more, like, you don't have to be quite as scared in melee range. That was my understanding. I mean, ultimately, they converted survival into a melee spec, for goodness sake. I would expect that's where all the melee stuff lives, in the survival tree. I would combo that ability with deterrence first, and then hit counterattack. So there's a note for you, Torin, if you're interested. And Alpha, I mean, as the journey goes on and we get to those talent points and stuff, please, yeah, keep those tips coming. I think all of us have a working knowledge of our class, but through this experience, I mean, talking to the guys beforehand, I don't think any of us is going to be content with anything short of just mastery, you know? Okay. All right, we'll make the treacherous swim across. We do have a 20 thresher there. I think we go left here, guys. I mean, I know in theory we can kill one of these threshers, but forgive me, I'm a little spooked. Heck yeah, man, I used a survival tree to tank a Nixia back in 2019. I'm pretty sure I was the first hunter to do that. That's huge. That's crazy. Yeah, I love having people who really know the game well, like in my chat. Like, you know, and obviously classic Andes and non-sweats are welcome too, but yeah. Made a whole build around dodging and parry, which allowed me to tank a Nixia. That's so wild. Because I don't even think that Blizzard, like, intended that. I like it when people do stuff like that. I dream about coming up with such things. Okay. Oh boy, Seer's cuffs. We're stacking our priest, man. Let's see. We're gonna do a quick gear like flex here. So far, he's got the 2 spirit 1 stam staff, which is huge. He has fire wand. And then when he turns in this quest, he's getting 2 intellect gloves, okay? 2 stam 2 spirit belt, 1 stam 1 spirit pants, 2 intellect 1 stam boots, 2 intellect 2 spirit chest, and then Seer's cuffs, an extra intellect. Huge, yeah. He's like, I'm not complaining.
How are ya? Hey. Alrighty then.
These are an upgrade for like almost all of us, actually. What do I have for gloves? Yeah, not much. I'll take the Agi for sure. A little bit of armor, a little bit of crit, blah blah blah. Okay, so I think we're gonna skip the rest of this stuff, finish up In Defense of the King's Lands, and then we're headed back to Westfall. Definitely, let's see. You guys are funny enough playing the 3 classes. I have the least experience in Classic. That's cool, man. Just wait till we're all in comms. I think I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a riot, actually. Definitely not meta or recommended. Caused threat issues, yeah, but it did work and we did kill her. That is all that matters. That is all that matters. Uh-oh. Huge. Okay. How are we on bag space, guys? Oh, can I check real quick? Sure. What are we checking? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can knock that out while we're here. Ranks, bite, and claw. Okay, of course. I'm gonna kill this spider while you're doing that. I don't mind having a fast one-handed, but I'd be a lot happier if it hit more often. Why did I swap the D? That was weird. Okay, that puts me in Berserker. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Intercept is tied to Blood Rage. You remember that? There are Woodlurker spiders to our northeast that can give me bite rank 3. Okay, let's get it. All for one and one for all. Oh, you have to stables Domino first. Okay, back to Thelsamar then. Okay. All right, let's stable her. Okay, Black Bear Patriarch is the other. Okay, nice. Yeah, and we won all these rank ups. And all these rank ups because we want our damage dealer to be dealing as much damage as possible, obviously, given our numbers disadvantage. Okay. And we got a copper node over here to boot. All right, Taran, I'm going to go on follow back to Thelsamar. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, okay? All right, sweet. All right, I'm on follow. Give me just a minute, folks. I'm just going to take a quick bio. Staying hydrated and all that. Yeah, we will be... This is how I have to close out every segue. Like, we'll be right back with more 3-man dwarf on dwarf on dwarf hardcore action in just a minute. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back, and just a quick little stream. Oh, I should probably just. No, wait. What are you talking about, Alpha? What are you talking about? That's just my like segue thing, you know, like my be right back. I could leave it open if that's preferred. The thing is that for me to get into and out of my like sitting arrangement, which is very, you know, ergonomically like correct and supportive, it's just not the most flattering thing ever. There we go. So I put, you should see like a be right back screen. But we got quite a few people in stream today. I want to do just a quick little PSA. If you have been watching for like, I mean, even just today is probably fine. I am officially like on the lookout for an editor, someone who understands the game and who is, you know, skilled at chopping stuff up. It would be simple stuff, and I am paying money. So if anybody wants to volunteer for that, I would probably have you just hit me up on Discord.
What can I do for you?
I will meet with people on Discord when I solicit it, not usually the other way around. Okay, Banjo Wizard's taking a quick stretch in bio. Sounds good, buddy.
Keep your feet on the ground. Talk to me.
I just started doing it for a couple things, but not skilled enough yet. Okay, right on. I mean, oh, you got, dude, you got to post your short in the chat. We got to watch it. And by the way, I'm not looking for anything too crazy complicated anyway. Like Zaryu, is like is kind of the style, like nothing crazy, you know. Honestly, I'm surprised people don't hit you up in Discord for that kind of stuff. The way that I get hit up, unfortunately, is random people coming into Twitch with like weird names and broken English, and they are very assertive about me wanting to add them on, or like wanting to add me on Discord. That I won't do. Like that just feels sketchy to me. It just feels like I'm you know, it just feels a little like on the scammy side. But if I solicit it and you got, you know what I mean, it feels different. Obviously I have, you know, Banjo and Torin on Discord. The Jajas, did you just see that? Anointed, I just see like 3 stars. Maybe it's not letting you post the link. If you type in the exact title of the video, I will search it. May have to do it that way.
You got my attention.
Yeah. We're gonna dance on a table. We have to be plausibly placed. Or waiting for our gentleman to go to the bathroom. See, I got something on Discord here. Message? No? Black Bear Patriarch, I got it.
Hello.
And the Woodlurker. Oh, these are higher level NPCs. Okay, so this will be a little bit of a challenge, but then again, your bite and your claw will be not a chance, right? And what's the name of your channel, by the way? Anointed, I'll give you a sub. Okay, my copy paste feature should be working. Okay, guys, just give me 1 minute. We will set out here. I'm pretty sure your Twitch and your YouTube are the same. Yep, found you. Okay, subbed.
This guy can drop a pretty good mace that I would think about using. Oh, dude.
Oh my.
Dude.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Craft the mighty blade. Dude. I've never seen that. Dude, that is wild. 20 years. There's 2 of them right in front of us.
Look at him
crazy.
rocking that thing.
This guy can drop a pretty good mace that I would.
That's a good short, man. That's a solid short. Yeah, that's a solid short. I mean, if you go look at mine, I mean, you're editing at about the level that I am. I mean, to be honest with you. I mean, so some of the animation stuff I did hire somebody for, and he was like a professional. 1,000 views, not bad, not bad for your second short. That's not bad.
I have the finest wares in the land.
1,000 views with 13 likes. That's a 1.3% like rate. That's not bad at all. Okay, guys, I'm ready if you are. Sorry to hold you up. I mean, honestly, man, so we're gonna do a reaction video a little later on tonight. We're gonna react to the, I think, Hardcore Moments released another video, so we'll probably react to that. I mean, I don't know if you're interested or if you have the time, you know what I mean? That's a different question altogether, but I wouldn't mind letting you take a stab at it. I would probably, yeah.
Hi.
I don't know.
Watch your back.
Like nothing crazy, because it's I mean, just maybe like some just zoom ins on me to highlight certain things. Yeah, we could talk about it if you want. I'm just throwing it out there for anybody who's interested. Like I know that I need an editor. I mean, I'm working full time. I mean, most of you know I'm a nurse. I also teach on the side, and I'm trying to do this and grow this. So you know, putting out content is like, you know, a big part of it. It's crazy though that we're growing so much from the live streams. Like, it's actually crazy. But I think I need more. I mean, I need shorts coming out. I need some long form like reaction stuff. Yeah, all of that. Because you guys seem to enjoy it when I do the reactions, and I have a good time. I think we're still waiting on Banjo, I think, which is all good. Oh, there he is. Let's do it. All right, lead the way, Torin. Let's get you these trainings so that we can yeah. So we can be blasting. Might be those bears over here. And you have animal tracking, I think, by now. So yeah, it really shouldn't be an issue. There's an earth root up here I'd like to pick up right about here. I don't know, God's anointed. Just think about it. Let me know. Okay. I saw an elder black bear there. Oh, old Sooty. We should kill him. I think he's a quest actually, but he might also be a rare. We should kill him though. If you found him. He might be like, we might have to like go around the mountain over here to get to Old City. Chatters, if y'all don't know, Old City is there's a grizzled black bear. Is that the one you need? Should be good to jump there. Patriarch, that's right, my bad. 2 Grizzleds. Probably gonna have to kill this one to get by.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Yeah, your pet must be putting out crazy damage.
I'm out of range.
And you're a fast typer too, to boot.
Not enough range.
I'm assuming he's up around here because to my memory, this is where he spawns. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So I can try to, I can taunt him, right? Or I can take aggro. No. Okay. Yeah, you can't tame stuff higher level than you. Okay. Oh, Old City's a level 20 elite, guys. I don't think we take that on. Let's back out of here in case he comes out of the cave. Yeah. I forgot that he was so high because we get a quest for him at some point. Maybe level 16? Thereabouts? Okay. And we got some turn-ins. Let's go around the mountain this way. Man, okay. So we need to go get your pet, right, Torin? Wait a few levels to do this. Yeah, okay, sure. Yep. Don't want to go without that.
Too far away.
Okay, what is the rule? Is it 1 level above? Do you have to be the same level as them? Of course, a hunter and his pets. A boy and his dog. Maybe same level. That'd be my guess. Let's see. Want something up here. Okay. All right, guys, I'm really bad at this part, but if you are enjoying the stream and watching, please, if you would leave a like and all of that good stuff, and sub if you haven't, if you want to watch the Rule of 3 journey. I do think we have some exciting plans. I was really excited about this idea. So yeah, much appreciated, everybody. Thank you for being here. I have some stuff I could sell.
What can I get for you today?
Don't need that because the potion I have cancels that out. Okay, we're skipping more reps as well. Okay. Domino, I'm coming home. All right. All right, and we will set back out. So we may only be able to do like the next 2 steps of In Defense of the King's Lands because the last one is 17. I guess with the 3 of us, we could do it. There's no reason not to try. We just have to play it nice and cautious, I guess. Nice and cautious. And I wonder at what level I get shield block. I think soon. Shield block is going to be very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to our Torin Tippin? I suppose this was the time and place to have a DC. Djord Petrovich. I'm not sure how to interpret your face, sir. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let me try to do it. I'm going to try to do it. Is it that? Is it disappointment that you feel? I'm sorry that you're disappointed, man. Taran Tippin's DC is disappointing to all of us. Maybe an internet reset in the barracks or something like that. Who knows? And here, by the way, we have the perfect example of why you need to do something like Rule of 3. You need a trio. Yep, he's back. He's coming back. He just popped back into Discord. Okay. Let's see. Let's get an update. Barracks Wi-Fi or something, he says. Okay. Yeah, he's popping back in. I know that some Wi-Fi, some routers like are designed to like reset every so often. But yeah, this is why we're doing this way. No doubt, no doubt. Taran Tippin has come online. He should appear like magic any moment. Appear. Let's try two hands. Appear. That's every trick that I know. I tried my best. We'll just need to let the server do its thing. No? Okay. All right. I was just trying stuff. Just trying to focus it in, you know? Just one more time. I'm just trying to will him into being online. Okay? I see the sheesh in the chat from Torin, but where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. He's still in our party. Okay. Torin, I think you're on a different layer, so we're just going to re-invite you. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, it had him on a different layer. He's like, whoa. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. By the way, we discussed this the other day. If ever you're alone and you're questing in hardcore and you're like looking for a group or something like that, and then like in the queue and you get invited, make sure you're not standing anywhere where you have recently killed mobs, because there's a chance you'll get moved over to another layer and instantly swarmed by whatever you just finished killing. Earthroot on the left here, gentlemen, if I may. Got to get that skill up. We're going to be running into some briar thorns and whatnot soon. Where did it go? There it is. All right. Oh man, I was doing In Defense of the King's Lands with Goodren.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Goodran is a dwarf warrior who is now a proud member of Stonecore. I wonder if he's still alive. I hope so. He's a good dude.
Great to meet you.
His name is Goodran. Gudran. but incidentally, he's also a good dude. All right, we'll pick up the next step of In Defense of the King's
How
Lands.
are ya? Be good.
These are just quick, like, run over and kill quests, so I think that they're pretty efficient for XP. And even if we end up skipping, like, something like Doratusk liver pies,
Safe travel.
I think it's fine. Okay. And I think there's a pretty good reward, by the way, at the end of In Defense of the King's Lands, although I don't recall. I don't recall specifically, but I just remember vaguely that it was worthwhile. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Now, we were already killing Seers and Skull Thumpers before, so this really should be no problem. Eventually, we will have to make our way into the cave, and that will be where we need to be on our toes, gentlemen. Okay. The Skull Thumpers have that really obnoxious gouge. We're just going to make a beeline down to our desired mobs. Oh, that was a sneeze. Okay. Grab this peace bloom if I may real quick. All right. And I have one more stam food, but I'm going to save it until we're in the last phase of this quest, because I think that's when we'll actually need it. But we'll buff our strength and armor. Okay. We got an earth root over by this camp, so we can kill these guys real quick. Okay, let me thunderclap. Okay, let's focus the seer. Perfect. Okay. I want to get that safeguard add-on. I think that's mandatory for all three of us. Automatically calling out stuns and, you know, CC and negative stuff. I think that would be really good for us. That's my bad on that, Taran. I did swap targets. But I think as a general rule, it's always pretty safe that we're going to kill casters first, but I'll try to be more consistent with that. Oh, we got a chest up here, guys. Insta gouges me, wait to do damage. Let me thunderclap. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can finish him off. Perfect. Perfect.
I can't do that yet.
Just gonna peek in the chest here. Okay. There's some Tiger's Eye for our engineer. There's 2 minor mana potions. So yeah, Banjo take the mana potions, and then there's plenty of other engineering stuff in there. Actually, we could give all that to Banjo because he is gonna need it, and I feel like you probably have as much as you need, Torin. I could be wrong. As far as like leather and stuff goes. Yeah. Yeah. Both gonna need it. And then when we go back through Ironforge, that's when we will want to go ahead and get you swapped over, Banjo. I think by then you'll have enough silver, and it's right there in Tinkertown, so it's not very out of the way. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, so 3 skull thumpers over here. little bit of a sketch pull, but I want a demo shout, and then I also want to thunderclap, and I think it's fine. Here we go. Okay, one resisted the demo shout, reapplying, and then I'm gonna blood rage, thunderclap. I'm gonna start throwing on sunders. Ooh, nice. That was a good last second get, Tauren. Great job. Excellent. Okay. Easy. Like, I'm painfully aware of the fact that we're probably capable of more than we do, but I mean, it's really about staying safe and having a lot of bandwidth, you know, for things going wrong. Gouged. Okay, we'll check this chest too. Lots of chests, huge. Okay, more mana pots. I'd say we can probably start tossing a few of those to Tauren, but everything else in there, Banjo, is all you. Because Tauren, you need mana pots too, right? Just for the occasional, like, imagine if things went wrong with crazier pulls. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm just trying to play it really cool. I can't wait till I have something better than Thunderclap, which is so much bloody rage. Should actually get Cleave soon. You see my macros on the bar, but still don't have it yet. Okay. All right, just a few more seers and we're chilling. Yeah, these kill quests are about as efficient as it gets. This is what we want to be trying to focus on. We'll go through the cave and then make our way out. Another seer, we're blessed. We're finishing up seers on this route. Dude, be careful in caves. Friendly reminder. Don't I know it, buddy? Yep. And the only reason I would even go in the cave, like, as a non-solo, is because I'm non-solo. I guess what I want to say. Like, on my paladin, I can get away with a lot. And to be honest with you, I'm playing this kind of as if I was like a solo paladin. We're good on seers. Let's just back out, guys, and go turn in. Yeah, no reason to waste our time. Oh, we got a tin vein over here, Tauren, if you want. Yeah, caves can get bad, but you have to remember, like, there are three of us, and our capacity to, like, you know, keep it clear and take care of everything is quite high. Quite high. So I think that if you weigh out the risk benefit, I think the benefit is there. You know what I mean? Just the clustering of mobs, the potential for other rewards and whatnot. Got the interrupt off, huge. When I offered him the tin vein, he's like, "Oh, do I?" But I hear you, man. Yeah, caves are a dangerous place in hardcore. Anybody who plays this game mode knows. Okay. Hmm. That's weird. You got like a group over there. It's either a multi-boxer though, or just an actual group. Maybe we're starting a movement with the rule of 3.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Do you now? This guy says he has the finest wares in the land. What an outrageous claim.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Okay.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Well met.
All right, now it's shamans and bone snappers. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Things get a little bit real. Yeah, we should treat this like we are doing a dungeon. Sorry, I was running up here just randomly. We should treat this like we're doing a dungeon. All the due caution in the world and seriousness at this point, because the mobs do match our level and they will be a bit clustered and all of that. But yeah, we will get in that cave and we will slaughter them all the same. But we do have to go into a cave for this one.
Thanks a lot.
Heck yeah, Taran Tippin just got a intellect buff. I love it. That'll be very helpful. Okay. And I believe the path is up over here to the left. Looks like this mage is making their way in there. I don't mind it. Can let her pull this. She wants it. And I'm just gonna charge this skull thumper. And one quick potential pitfall comes to mind. Like, we don't mind helping people, of course, but we always prioritize the group first. I guess that goes without saying, really. Okay, I have 3 of these on me. Big damage gonna come out here. Farn, if you don't mind, take it. Yep, you got it. Okay. So we can spread ag on that a little bit, and I'm kind of okay with it. Just make sure you keep yourself healed up there, Banjo. Yeah, but you see, that's the danger of Banjo's low defense skill. Banjo, do you mind telling me what your defense skill is right now? And robes too, yeah, of course. But there's the crushing blow mechanic that I'm just worried about. $55. So if he's 20 down, that means he's He is 4 levels lower than he is. So he's like a level 11 coming through here. So we just need to keep that in mind. Okay. Can we range pull this Skull Thumper, please? Perfect. We have a seer with him, but that's okay. I will grab ag on him right now. Okay.
Isn't ready yet.
So I don't think that you can get crushed at this level. He can be crit, but crushing is more for bosses. You see, I thought that it was anybody who is greater than 20. If your defense skill was 20 points or lower, I thought that is what could yield a crushing blow. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, it is just really just an abundance of caution kind of mindset. You might be right, Alpha. You might be right. But I did believe it was 20 points of defense below. But yeah, anybody who wants to can fact check me on that. I could be wrong. All right, we're going in, guys. Treacherous place. There's a 3 pull up ahead. Okay. First bone snapper down. We got a shaman here. Can always ask ChatGPT. Yes, I could. And maybe I will. I give. One second, guys. I want to look this up. Oh, this isn't even the big cave, but we'll still clear this out. Okay. Where is this cave entrance? Oh yeah, I think it's back over here. Yep. This must be it, right? It's around here, guys. We'll find it. I know there is a cave system in this area. Weird though. Can we actually go back through over here? Why is this throwing me off? If one of you guys knows, feel free to call it out. But I thought that it was the entrance was here and then it went back and in, but I guess that's not it. So we're gonna come back out. Yeah, it's over here. My bad. It's this camp and then into the. I think it's this cave. This is the entrance, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't look like a deep cave. Yeah, but it is. Okay. Here we go. So ChatGPT's taking its time. I'm having it do like a deep search on that. Just so that we can know for sure. I'm gouged. Okay, nice. Gouged again. Okay. All right, we'll head in. And let that cook. Let's see, 26 levels, aka greater than 5 levels of skill. Okay, so it's not 4 levels, it's 5 levels. So we should actually be chilling on crushing blows. I knew that it was related to defense skill versus your enemy. Versus their attack skill, in essence. I thought that it was something like that, thank you. Nightmare, that was my thought as well. Okay, and we even have to get deeper into the cave, guys, before we can. I'm double gouged.
I need to get closer.
Okay, let's head over here. No, let's go left. My bad. Let's go left. So I'm just looking at the map, and it looks like there's more of both down here to the left. Okay, healer is gouged. Okay.
Not enough rage.
All right, we got a copper vein here. And then now we're getting to the quest mobs, so... And we should... I'm going to ding 16 off of this one, just FYI. So, Crushing Blow is an NPC melee attack that deals 150% of ordinary damage. Duh. Okay. So... The formula is crushing chance equals 2, and in parentheses, attacker's weapon skill minus applicable defense minus 15. So the boss weapon skill is 3. It's saying now it's saying 15%. So 5 times your level. Yeah, we know that. Just want to make sure this figured out. All right. Sorry, I'm just going for it. It gave me a much more like complex answer than I was looking for. It basically wrote me an essay for that. Where are we? We're in Lochmoden in the we're doing In Defense of the King's Lands. Taylor, if you can, oh, on my map. Can make it bigger. Down here. So we're in the cave. We're on the third of the 4 parts of In Defense of the King's Lands. And I'm gonna make sure and be diligent to slow here. I'm gonna yeah, take it real slow here. And I'm gonna be hamstringing everything. Everything. Can we range pull line of sight this shaman's this shaman first? Oh, he's gonna run. Okay, they're gonna melee. I think they still can't heal. Yeah. And I'm kind of okay with sharing aggro with Domino on a single mob. Like, no problem. I'm gonna pool my rage. Pool my rage. And then this one we're gonna charge in for. Let me look at their abilities. So Bone Snappers do just have basically a melee hit that hits hard, and then the shamans do healing wave. So it's actually really nothing crazy. We're gonna do 3 here, guys. Shaman first. Yep, and these are hitting me good and hard. Do this to try to keep aggro. We're gonna battle shout it. Okay, easy. Easy. I'm kind of surprised Heroic Strike was up for that. Okay. And eventually we'll probably make our way up there, but we don't want to do the illegitimate jump, because then they'll come around, pull everything on the way down, so we don't want to be cheesing any jumps right now. Do some sunders, get aggro, or get threat. Okay. Alright, and this is actually a dead end, but we'll just pick up the shaman. Easy. Okay. And then we might have to swing around the other part of the cave actually to get to that back part, but that's fine. Yeah, Taylor, I know, but for an individual mob, it's not that important. Yeah, when I'm doing 3, you're right though. Let's see. Did some crushing research. That's clutch, man. I will read that after this pull. I'm gonna try to get all 3 of these. Wait to do damage, please. Okay, we're good. So, if player is at mob level times 5 minus 21, they have a 15% chance for hit to receive a crushing blow. Oh. So I'd have to calculate it. So okay, so then for Banjo, if he's 55 defense, see, but you have to go by the defense level, which would alter that slightly. So I'll tell you what, for the sake of safety, and for the sake of sparing myself having to run that equation, which I can do, I just don't want to, we will assume, okay, all good, I see you on Ore there, no problem. Okay. Oh, we got one more mob, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna line of sight it. We pulled everything from upstairs. Okay. This is gonna be a thing, guys. Yep. So, get ready to do some big heals. I'm stunned. I'm gonna try to grab aggro. I'm healing. You might have to take one Tauren. I think someone just griefed us, actually. Okay, big heals on me. Big heals. I'm gonna die. A shield on me. Or a shield. Yeah, that's that. I'm pretty sure that was a grief. All right, we die fighting. We die fighting. Ah. That was 100% a grief. That was 100% a grief or a bug. Oh no, it wasn't. Look upstairs. So guys, if you look at stream, look upstairs and you'll see why that happened. Yeah. Yep, apparently. So we aggroed those 3 and everything that came down, and everything came down. If you look at my screen, you can see that ledge above. We pulled everything coming from up there. And I forgot about those 3. Oh, water hole in the room is a safe spot? Yeah, I didn't know. Man. Well, now we know that the water place is a safe spot. Yeah, that was rough though. That's a rough way to go. I mean, it's definitely finicky that it's definitely kind of a finicky thing, but it's not unplausible. I feel like that's something that we should have just been aware of. No, it's all good. Loot to the Fallen, big 07 to these guys. This was a good run. Yeah. That's hardcore. All right. Okay. Big salute to Die Save, the dwarf. Free to play something new, switch up the classes. Yeah, man, I want to hardcore a warrior. I want a hardcore warrior, I'm not gonna lie. So that is just like, yeah, that isn't just an unfortunate game knowledge thing. Like I should have been aware of that and called it out. I remember that actually now on my paladin. I came through this cave, but I had a higher level guy helping me and we never ran into that problem. I'm effing pissed. It's okay, man. You live and you learn. And I think this is what we do. I think we were low enough level that we can pick back up rule of 3 with this same group, and I don't think it would be that hard. Or no, here's what we're gonna do. Because this rule of three thing is a sound idea. Rule N37, caves are death. Yeah, but it's so often not the case that caves are death. So often it's like fine, you know? So this is what we do. We are, I'm gonna confer with my group before we do anything else, actually. I'm going to confer with the group. Guys. Okay. Yeah, low deaths don't hurt as much. It's all just learning stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just situational awareness, right? It's what that boils down to, right? That's a situational awareness problem, right? That is us not knowing. Rule of 4. Taran wants me to play SOD really bad. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it. So do we just like immediately go again? Like, I feel like watching that like 1 to 16 journey. Yeah, so I'm getting chats in the Discord here. Yeah, I was gonna say at that point just add 1 more and you got a party, and then it gets chaotic though. Like it just gets chaotic. I feel like with 3 we were just like the penguin squad, from like Madagascar. That's how it feels to do with like the just 3. The thing is that I want to do stuff with Stonecore because I think Stonecore is kind of like going places, I don't. Yeah, it's fun though. I'm being called down from the big leagues, Taylor. I would probably do a lot if you came to do a hardcore run. I would probably kind of move heaven and earth if you were gonna do that. No offense to Taran and Banjo, but this is my blood brother. This is my flesh and blood, and he's been taking a hiatus from the game, and I've been urging him to play. So I do think that rule of 3 is a sound idea. I think that could have just as easily happened to 1 player as it could 3, right? I mean, does anybody have any argument against that? That could have just as easily happened to 1 player as it could have 3, because I did go into that cave solo on my paladin and I didn't have a problem, right? I did not run into that issue. I did not pull those 3. But and the other problem too is that we don't have anything yet, right? We don't have anything yet. We didn't have I didn't have like intimidating shout and we can make the call to run. No, the priest didn't have fear, right? Priest doesn't have fear yet, yeah. So let's see. You need a mage for amazing CC. I mean, mages are great, but this is kind of unofficially dwarf only. Run it back as horde so you can RFC at 10 to 12. Yeah. I mean, half the point is to like do it with Stonecore, but then I have to I think if I start a horde tune, it would just be solo. And it would be, well, tell me, Taylor. Yeah, just update me. So these are a lot of good ideas. For now, I think I'm going to have the rule of 3 group. I think we're all just going to kind of independently level back to 16 so that we can pick up where we left off. It's low enough to where it won't be that hard for any of us to do that individually. You know what I mean? We'll just get back to the same place. And guys, if you're in there listening, I think ideally we follow about the same path and we end up in about the same place. So stop short of doing Defias Pillagers. Okay. And, you know, just be really, really careful when you're there in loc mode and do that. So we're trying to do dwarf only, but I mean, like, the rule of 3 thing, you know, there's scheduling conflicts. I need other ways to fill the streaming time. I do have, I am going to kind of continue, mine back up by on Tuesday. We can continue. Let's see. So this is the plan then. Shaman, warrior, warlock. I actually love that idea. 15 pally in the wings. I know, I saw you too. I think the problem is was your schedule, but no. So if you're Eastern anointed, your Eastern time, then you would be able to start at 5:30 basically any weekday. Is that right, anointed? Because I remember seeing like you post your schedule. I think a paladin's not a bad idea. I just think a priest is so much better. Like for what we're trying to do, I think a priest is just so much better. Yeah. I felt like I should have tried to live there and then just let the guys level and catch back up. Yeah. Maybe. I'll tell you what, I'm going to confer some more with the group. The current tentative plan is, let's see. Yeah, it won't take us long to get back there. I couldn't guarantee that 4 kids deep. Yeah, it would be more of, I would jump in when I could. Yeah, and if we come to, like, I was thinking about that too. If we come to a place where the 3-man thing is not possible, then that would be a thing. Is there more players in Classic or Retail? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Forgive me. That's a good question. I think Retail, unfortunately, is my suspicion.
See you later.
Yeah, I think Retail. Like, for sure, actually. We do need another older man run on here, by the way. So we're probably just going to do that. Man, but I'll tell you what, the viewer count dropped off like immediately after that. So rule of 3, yeah, we got to continue that. We got to continue that series. I think it's just too good to leave on the table. So Banjo, type in the Discord if you can, if you're in agreement with the plan going forward. I'm thinking if we can solo level. Yeah, it's Retail by a lot, actually. Yeah. But I don't want to be a. I mean, I guess it'd be fine to be a Retail streamer. I mean, show of hands, I guess, if anybody wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm not bad in Retail. Like, I actually kind of not terrible. Like, I was. Let's see. Let's take a stroll down memory lane for a moment, because we're still in the same season as before. I'm not gonna play Retail. I'm just saying that right now. I like 99% sure I'm not going to ever play Retail. Let's see. Can I even? Oh gosh, this is gonna be such a mess too, because I had a bunch of add-ons like squared away and everything. Let me know, Banjo, if that's an okay plan, what I put in the Discord there. Like, if we can get the group back up and running by Tuesday and pick up where we left off. Yeah, brother. Okay. Yeah, I deleted my tune, so I just kept the exact same name. What, afraid of being called a Retail Andy? I mean, I'm not really afraid of it. I'm just trying to accurately assess myself, I guess. Yeah, I know. Okay, he's giving me crap. This guy. I've got 2 of you now. I've got 2 of you who do the ribbing and the... Well, Conrad's more out of pocket than ribbing. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yep, I accept. Sure, whatever. Where? Oh, yeah, and I had this idea. I had this idea for a paladin who is raised by murlocs, and that's his whole backstory. So his name is Murgurglestan. So that's my paladin healer I was starting to work on. Belteshazzar is obviously a classic biblical name, but let's see, where's my priest? I had a priest. That's Shadrach. Where is he? I had a pretty darn geared priest. Where did he go? Oh, I decided I was gonna stop playing him, so I like put him like way down. But I was on the Mythic Prog team for yeah, I was on the Mythic Prog team for Comeback Kids for a little while. Let's see. I mean, you could just do classic regular, but the fear of death isn't there. I mean, oh yeah, no, and I'm not going to play retail like for streaming purposes. I mean, I know I'm suspicious that some of you are watching this and you'll watch whatever I do. Maybe that's being presumptuous. I mean, I wouldn't assume that, but I would just say like no, I'm not going to do this because I might actually do it at some point just on my own. But yeah, I had a decently geared priest. So what if when you can't do rule of 3, you do Iron Man challenge or something unique, like only crafted items, level by killing demons? So Alpha, the problem I have with challenges like that is that I don't enjoy tedious challenges, right? I like challenges that are challenges because they're challenges, you know, like where it's actually hard. Things like that to me are more, it just feels more tedious than challenging, you know? And I'm as guilty as any millennial of, kind of having a short-ish attention span. But so yeah, like things like that, I tend to avoid just because to me, it just feels tedious. Okay. All right, so I will say this though to my guys in Discord and stuff like that. I think when we die, and tell me what you think about this. I think because I'm hosting the challenge, right, and I'm making the squad. I think it's a fair opportunity when we have a death, not to intentionally eliminate any members of the party, but instead to give the opportunity for other people to level to that point. No, I like you guys. I want to do this dungeon challenge with you. Yes, forget that. Challenge, level up as a warrior, but go prot and try and stay solo. That is, so no grouping, Alpha. No grouping. Would that be the idea? Like you're prot, but you're solo, no grouping. Yeah, that feels tedious too. Like I can't imagine having a warrior without I can't imagine playing a warrior without this talent right here, tactical mastery. I can't imagine doing that. So like having to do like deep prot solo, that again feels like it falls into the tedious category. I mean, unless you're doing a dungeon. Okay, yeah, so I could tank dungeons, but it's kind of like a meme deep prot thing where I'd be a pretty crappy tank. See, because ironically, not only is deep prot not good, but it also is kind of a meme spec when you're leveling, is my understanding. Like, I haven't seen anybody do it. Nobody. You know, everybody I see even in hardcore, yeah. There is such a thing as doing 10-man dungeons. Yes, this I know. I feel like it makes it easier to run that dungeon, not more difficult. Bruh, there is no pleasing your idea of a challenge. The biggest issue about Rule of 3 is setting up the schedule that allows you all to play. Yeah, well, I mean, in the 3-man dungeons, though, right? But, like, so a challenge, though, like, it just feels done to death. Like, people have done Ironmans. Like, people have done stuff like that. I don't know. Nelfcore does 10 mans all the time. What's the XP gain like for that? I would wonder.
be careful.
That would be my question. No, and I'm not saying that these aren't challenges, Alpha. Like, these are obviously challenges. Like, these are creative. Those are good challenges. It's just, I'm not sure. I mean, I have enough to prove just playing the game, you know, like getting to 60 on this dwarf, you know, and just doing endgame content. Like, for me, is going to be like, you know, I mean, I'm cool with something taking my place. I had a blast being part of this experiment. I wouldn't take being replaced negatively at all. Okay. Yeah, but it was your own challenge. Yeah, I mean, that's a really... that is a really creative challenge. That is a really creative challenge. Yeah. And I'm just not sure I'm there yet. I don't feel like I've conquered the game to that degree. Like, Rule of 3 is perfect because there's just like a little bit of spice on it, right? It's just like, okay, 3-man dungeons, you know? 3-man dungeons. That would be cool. Okay. All right. Alpha's got one for me. Let's see what it is. I gotta know. I'm waiting. The Spirit Warrior. I mean... Like, you are only allowed to equip spirit gear? Like, only? Like, spirit and stam? Okay. You would regen so fast the damage you take would heal faster? Oh no, that was perfect, man. That was that was excellent. I saw that and I'm like, is this fucking guy coming back into my chat? And then I looked at the name and I'm like, you fucker. That was good. Let's see. No spirit and whatever other stat, but spirit must be high enough for you to continue to regen health even in combat. Okay. You came back just in time, LOL. Interesting. So you can take other stats. It's just a matter of like you want. I guess the challenge could be spirit has to be your highest stat. Would that be a reasonable? Would that be reasonable? Honestly, I just don't even think that's a bad. Is that even a bad way to level a warrior? Like, is that even bad? So Taylor, so I'll explain what we're doing here. So this is one idea that I have. So here's the thing. I'm not giving up on Rule of 3. Like, we were so low level, we got to go again. So yeah, I know it's just hard to get past 20. Yeah, and it would be. Oh wait. Best race for that would be Troll, for real. Yeah. Because your spirit helps you regen, and you do regen some HP while in combat. But the more spirit you have, the higher ticks of health you get. So, I mean, here's the thing. Today has been my most successful stream ever, and it's because I'm doing a lot. I'm pretty sure it's because of Rule of 3. Am I crazy? Like, it is entertaining to watch 3 people like go in tandem like that, I feel. The only other thing I could do differently is I could do 2 warriors and a priest. I could do 2 warriors and a priest. You would say yes, to which? The Rule of 3 being my sort of key to success? Anointed? Or my key to this, you know, recent uptick?
Keep your nose clean in my town. I have work for one such as you.
Okay, apparently I'm going to Dalaran. Rule of 3. Yeah, so I think we do Rule of 3. I think maybe we change up the comp a little bit. So Tar and Tippin, So to be honest, like, his situation is kind of strange. Hey, I'm just tossing out ideas. I'm just some rando on the internet. I would watch whatever you guys do. Yeah, no, of course. No, I get that, man. And I appreciate it. I know it's no problem at all. No, it's great. You guys are a great source of creativity for me because for that very reason, like one of you might throw something out there that I would never, you know, think about. So it's great. I'm not going to do solely shipping yet. So I'm thinking actually dual warrior and like warrior priest. You know what I mean? Like what couldn't that group do? Like, I guess you're giving up some utility with the hunter, but you just have so much, sorry, I'm talking to my brother here. I'll tell you the plan. So, I think this is what we do. Rule of 3 has got to be interesting content. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, we're going to do rule of 3 a little differently. So I do have an idea. All right. Stuff coming up. Hi, Taylor. So this is what I'm going to do. We're doing rule of 3, but I'm going to change it. Let me catch up on chats here. Warrior, and Pally. Interesting. A lot of shared gear, but kind of an interesting idea. And if Pally's healer, then really no shared gear. Except between the warriors, obviously. As long as threat isn't being split too much for the priestly heal. Yeah, but if threat is split between 2 warriors, that's like having a tank with twice the health. Like, yeah, you'll toss a flash heal on one and then the other. So Taylor, this is the plan. Okay. Rule of 3. Open tryouts. Okay. Jerry, man, I was digging the 3 dwarf run, but not having a mage does seem to make it a little harder. Yeah, because we're kind of unofficially race locked dwarf because they're kind of my guild. Like, I want to be there for what they're doing. They're kind of well organized, and I kind of want to have a tune ready to go to participate in that kind of stuff. So they're one of the only race lock guilds that's still doing it. They're rating MC on Monday, by the way, Jerry. Yeah. So, I mean, you could talk about different comps. Like, here's the thing. Levels 1 to 20 are boring. When you're Alliance, there's no dungeons that you can viably do as 3. Prot Pally? No, I don't think so. Alpha. Well, Pallies are okay. Yeah, I guess Pallies are okay tanks coming up, like, leveling. Pallies are okay, like, leveling tanks. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. You're lacking a bit of utility, but, like, having kings on everybody would be, you know, really friggin' nice. So here's the thing. This is what we're gonna do, guys. Rule of 3. Anybody here who wants to participate, I'm gonna start a Discord, I think, around this, okay? And we're going to do rule of 3 runs. Here's how we cut through the early game and keep it interesting, okay? It's going to be like 1 through 20 on your own. You know what I mean? Because it's actually, the thing I was experiencing there too that I didn't talk about a ton is just how tedious it is up to that level. And how underdeveloped the classes are and how just kind of slow it ends up being. Okay? So rule of 3... Anybody who wants to participate, this is my official invitation, right, to join in the rule of 3. I'm going to, like, I mean, and my audience might not be big enough for this kind of thing yet to, like, put out this kind of open challenge, but this is what we do. Levels 1 to 20 solo, okay? If you die to DC, whatever, it's no big deal. As you know, it puts you back a few hours. You get to level 20. We come, and then we I want to say we mock her off for a spot, but that wouldn't be fair because then it would just be like, it'd probably be like all warriors or something, but or rogues maybe. So yeah, like there's a couple ways we could do it, but I think we do levels 1 through 20 solo, and then we can start the dungeon content right off the bat. So I'll tell you this, I'm gonna have a level 20 ready to go by Tuesday of this coming week, okay? Or Because I told the guys let's start by getting back to 16. I'll try, maybe update that to 20. Oh, we have a shaman. We have a shaman nearby. We might have to kill. Stand by. I saw his totem. There he is. Hey there, buddy. The shaman may actually wreck my world, but we're gonna find out. What are the rules? Solo self-found, certain classes only. Yes. Let me kill the shaman, and then we'll see. Okay, he slowed me, but I slowed him too, and I get autos, and I do that. And I'm still in auto attack range. You're dead. Yeah, you're very dead. Man, I absolutely smashed the crap out of that shaman. I actually kind of feel bad. Let's cry. Okay. So the rules would be solo self-found. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Self-found. I would say you can be another thing, but we are doing the Holy Trinity, right? There has to be someone who's tanking, someone who's DPSing, and someone who's healing, right? So there's a limited number of spots in each category. Okay. Bear in mind that if you don't level dwarf, okay, so I'm going to be a dwarf. All right, I'm going to be a dwarf. You don't have to be a dwarf, but bear in mind, endgame content, I'm doing stuff with the dwarfs for the most part. Okay. I can group with other races all the way up and through that point, but you just obviously would need to know that, you know, you can't join Stonecore if you, like, decide not to be a dwarf. So level 20 this coming Tuesday. Okay, self-found. And obviously probably not a tank because I'm gonna be a warrior. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reserve the right to have a spot. So dwarves endgame for sure. Yeah, for me. Yeah, absolutely. For me. I mean, like, that's not required for you guys if you want to do something. I mean, the exiles are still doing great things on the server. Human error, I think, actually just did a Zul'Gurub, like, race locked, so they're doing things. This is Skull Rock. Skull Rock. Yep, so Skull Rock. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna create a Discord. I'm gonna make a quick short. I'm gonna promote the crap out of it. But no, I mean, maybe we'll start small. So anybody who's here, and I'll tell you what, if nobody makes it, shows up, then, you know, I'll wait. I'll put it on hiatus, and I'll wait for the right crew to come. Because this is one of the barriers, right? One of the barriers is, unfortunately, scheduling, right? And so you do have to be reasonably available, right, in the evenings. Okay, so Skull Rock is the realm. No, that shaman's gonna show up and just completely mess me up. Or not. Okay. Eat one of these. Man, I really slapped the crap out of that shaman. We're the same level too. I do not know why he was so squishy. But yeah. I mean, if you're there in the chat and you're willing to type in that you'd want to participate in something like that, let me know. Let me know. I would consider 2 warriors. I would, right? Why not? Because, like, 1 priest just healing 2 warriors so that they can frickin' go nuts? Like, that seems OP. me. Yeah, so I would consider 2 warriors. Especially if it was you. Taylor, if you play the game, we're playing together. 2 dragons. That's a Starsky and Hutch reference, by the way. Yeah, so that's the plan, guys. That's officially it. And if you are interested, I don't know, make your tune and yeah, get going. We'll get there. And if nothing else, this will get more people playing hardcore. And by the way, none of you are stopped at all from coordinating this with other people in the chat, man. Put these together. Let's make a Discord. I've never done that before. It can't be vulgar or blasphemous. Alpha, those are the 2 prohibitions that I would have personally. It can't be implied to be vulgar or blasphemous. And I wouldn't mind having you, Alpha. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, wow, we created a Discord server. It took like 2 seconds. Still sticking with 3 or no? Yeah. I think 3 is the magic number, man. I do. I really, really do. It's called Die Saves server. Oh, no. Maybe we fix that. Maybe it should just be called Die Saved server. But it makes it possessive, and it's a little bit of a mouthful. It doesn't matter. Die Saved server. So Die Saved, like my YouTube handle, you know, 'S server. There you go. Anybody who's in the chat right now can join. There you go. There's a linky link. Anybody who's in, hop in there. We'll talk. And just put it all in general for now. And then make sure that you type like maybe the name I would know you as. Yeah. I'm gonna kill 4 of these mobs at once. Probably.
Health warning. Health warning.
Okay, he's gonna die.
Health warning.
Let's see. Kind of hard to not know my name. Yeah. All right, Paladin's in.
Health warning.
Oh, and I was bleeding apparently.
Health warning.
Kill him. Kill this guy. Okay. All right.
Health
Killed all
warning.
4. Alpha Echo. Hunter. Okay.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
1 second, guys.
Health warning.
Let's see. All right, Paladin and Alpha are the 2 I've got in here, and honestly, I'd be happy with that. Alpha started a Hunter. Paladin, I obviously probably what? Oh my gosh! Look at this BOE that just dropped. Okay. Anyway, what? Like, okay. Let's see. All right. So Paladin, if you're there, Alpha is starting a hunter, and so let's see. Anointed signed up. I really like priests. I really like priests for a healer. It's too much damn utility. Like, it's too much versus the Paladin. The Paladin is crap utility comparatively. I'm not saying I wouldn't take one. I'm just saying if it comes down to a Paladin and a priest of equal level, I would, I'd be really surprised. Yeah, I don't want to have a bunch of guys like level to 20 as a waste of your time. I don't want to waste your time though either. So we get to 20 and then I think we're just waiting in the wings, right? Like if you don't get to go, oh, you're not applying, you're just joining. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. You're just here so that you control. Yeah, I would die immediately. Well, I do need a resident troll for my Discord, so that, you know, that sounds good. Yep, just troll, he says in the. I would expect nothing less. And frankly, I'd be disappointed with anything less. All right, so far we have Alpha and God's Anointed. I think we got a new rule of 3 group. I'm not gonna lie, guys, especially if you have nice and juicy schedules and you can do this for a couple hours several nights a week. Anointed, I know that might not be a thing for you. And then Banjo obviously was a great priest. If he's willing to roll again, I'd take him in a heartbeat. Banjo, if you're there. Let me see. Well said. Tarn, if you're in chat, I'll just say well said, man. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we flew too close to the sun. It was glorious. Yeah, I'm just reading messages from the guys. So die safe server. Have to admit this is my first ever dwarf. Yeah, but with your game knowledge, man, you're not gonna have an issue. Oh, Joanne, if you're there, I would take you on a priest in a heartbeat, girl, if you're willing. In a heartbeat. Joanne, you're the OG. I'm holding the door open for you. I'm holding the door open for you, Joanne, if you're interested. Joanne is my, like... Joanne will... Yeah. No matter how big I get, she'll always be... like, the OG chatter. Like, she was, like... Yeah. Just shout out to Joanne. She was, like, the first person to come into my stream and interact, like, on a consistent basis, and... Yeah. Uh-oh. Should be able to kill 2 of these, no problem. Let's see.
Health warning.
First ever dwarf. Well, gosh, if you guys are going, I better get started on mine. All right, fine. We're speed running. Now we're speed running. This has become a speed running stream. You're gonna watch how fast I can get to level 20 on my dwarf.
Health warning.
On a warrior. Okay. We're going again. Okay. No. Haste makes waste. Not for me. Not solo levels 1 through 20 for me on a warrior. No, sir. Oh my gosh, but humans have the increased like thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. I mean, do I just swap guilds to the exiles and just completely sell out? Slow and steady wins the race. Bah! Or something. I'm a fan. And this is the original die saved right here. He's level 28 priest on Doomhowl. Yeah. Anyway, he's not self-found. Welcome. Let's go rock. We pray for no DCs. Godspeed. I mean, I did not have a DC my entire 1 to 60 on my paladin, and and all the endgame content, and 1 through 38 on my warrior. DCs are extremely, extremely rare for me. Bearded nom nom, bro. I saw man. Sorry. Yeah, it's all good. It's just, I mean, just a game knowledge issue, honestly. Like it, you know, like none of us were aware of that. It's actually the same thing that happened to me. No exiles, dude. Okay, I have a guildie in my chat right now, so I gotta say, yeah, I'm going again as a dwarf. Make no mistake. I'm with the dwarves. I ain't selling out. It was just a momentary lapse in judgment, just a momentary temptation. Encore, all races self-found. Is that a guild? What server? Gotta work with the appearance a little bit here. We wanted him to be a handsome dwarf. Striking blue eyes and all of that. Well, like that. Like that. Look at that handsome guy. Bearded, what server is that on though? Is that on our server? Cause I mean, like, I need to have independent projects. Go again, I'll help you with
dwarves of Ironforge.
Dead Mines?
Spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth.
Well, no, so I'm doing rule of
Hidden
3.
within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks.
My ass. If I'm ever in my group, yeah, those have been all of my major deaths have been due to that. Like just not knowing about potential things like that. And by the way, the game is still broken. Like, look at this. Look at this. Ever since the update, how hard is it to fix this? You know, with all due respect, Blizzard, I love your games. I love the things that you do for the most part. But why is this the way that it is? You know? I feel about this the way that Michael Scott felt about Toby.
Great to meet you.
Okay. Anywho.
You got my attention.
All right. Speedrun time. It's new on Skull Rock. Okay. So it's full self-found, but any race. Well then, I mean, when I can't play with rule of 3, I guess I'm leveling a human warrior. Probably. Not gonna lie. But I still want to roll a Stone Core. I mean, Bearded, what do you think? Do you think that they're going to keep things going after Molten Core? I mean, that's my understanding. I think that they are. Where is my UI? Why don't I have action bars? Okay, I guess I'm just an auto attack warrior. New on Skull Rock, that's awesome. Okay. So they're all there. I guess I just have to turn them on. Okay, they are on. Okay, where are my action bars? Yep. Unbelievable. Okay. You happy now? You have a really nice UI app now. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Yeah, I worked real hard. Actually, I don't want this. I want my macro. That was such a goofy poll. Such a goofy poll. We're going again. It's not really a speed run. It's just getting to level 20 by Tuesday, and then meeting up with. So far, Alpha Star is the only one who has claimed a spot, who I can guarantee, and we need a priest healer. Would take a paladin if you're gonna die on that hill. Strongly prefer a priest. Or Taylor, if you played, you could do the warrior and I could do the priest. New warrior. Are you saying this is a new warrior on Skull Rock? Yes, but I'm just getting to level 20 before, say, I don't know, like Tuesday. Tuesday's my first day off next week. But yeah, we need a priest. It looks like Alpha's in on a hunter. And yeah, so we need a priest. You're on Skull Rock and you can't find me? Yeah, this is die saved. Just type /invite die saved. Oh, but Taylor, like, so you would be the warrior, but I want to be the warrior. It's the problem. Even though you're significantly better than me at the class. And I gotta work on my skills as a leader. Oh, I do love priests though. I do love them so much, and I'd be so good at it, honestly. I'd be so good at it, Taylor. But you see, Taylor, that's the rub, is you can't play without me. All right, Taylor, fight me to the death right now to see who gets warrior. We just fight to the death. Come here and fight me to the death, Taylor. Come back here. Where? So, what's our plan? DM? Do you want me to direct message you the plan? What do you mean by DM? Are you trying to hide from me? This is my brother, by the way. Taylor, duel me to the death right now. Come on, dude. What are you doing? You're just wasting my time. What are we doing? You better be prepared for some sibling bickering infighting. Let's see if he notices. Two dodges in a row, bro? Like...
Not enough rage.
You're dead. I don't think he saw that I pre-raged on a rabbit.
How are ya?
No, if we were level 40, he would absolutely slaughter me. That's the funny thing. Okay, Alpha, we got to get in a call, buddy. We got to talk. We got to talk this through. Yeah, I did beat you in a duel. Well, that would be your choice, sir. What's up, my man?
What's going on, dude?
Not much. None other than the Alpha Echo Star himself. So what other questions? What other questions? Like, so 20 by like Monday or Tuesday, I guess, and then I mean, you're really the only one who's signed up. We're still kind of sans a priest.
But that's fine. People will come.
The people will come. Okay. I might do priest if my brother rolls warrior, but he has a bit of a problem with staying adjacently leveled with people he plays with.
I mean, it's self-found. I mean, really, there's a lot of ways you can keep yourself entertained while everybody else catches up. So yeah.
Now, if he's willing to do that, but you don't know my brother. He's a stubborn fellow.
See you soon.
Let's see. Okay. All right, so we will check in on Tuesday, Hunter at level 20, and we will go from there.
Yeah, sounds good.
And I'll count you in. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Bye. All right. Alpha's in. Alpha, like a true alpha, is in.
Great to meet you. Off with you. How are you?
All right. I did win, Taylor. I objectively did win. Your dead corpse is still, like, laying over there. By the way, do I get, like, there's a soul fragment. How sad is that? Taylor, this is your soul that stands as evidence that I just defeated you in a Makara. Okay? And I didn't do anything shady or questionable to accomplish that goal. I want to make that really, really clear.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Well met.
Anybody for the priest role. We're missing a priest. We have no priest.
No.
I'll probably level both. Sus. Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
What can I do for you?
I'll own that. I can own that.
See you soon.
Let's see. Yeah, so we're Sansa priest. I'll probably level both, but I definitely want one. And I'm good at the role too. I mean, reasonably good at the role, I think. Like after all the experience I've gained, like I think I'd pick it back up. It'd be like riding a bike, and I would yeah, rock it. All right, we have only one goal tonight. We are going to get to the we're going to get to Dunmoreau, and we're going to camp at the inn there, and we're going to call it. We'll react to the new hardcore moments video, and then I think we're going to call it a night after that. So that is the plan. That is what you can expect from Dice Save content for the remainder of tonight. Haul at me. Okay. I'm going to call my brother.
Talk to me.
Silent stream for a minute.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Off with you.
Stop it with that, Alpha.
How are you? Hello. What can I do for you? Be good.
I mean, I guess, I mean...
All right, guys. Okay. Peace. You become you are if you're talking about as a melee hunter, okay. Anyway. So, here's the thing. Okay. So we're going to level the priest. We're going to be This is just downright mischievous on your part, Alpha, okay? You know that you're not going to be a melee hunter for this challenge. There's just no way, right? There's no way that you're going to do that. I mean, if you get there and you're the only hunter at level 20, I don't really have a choice. And no, just as hunter level 10, I start flying leveling. Yeah, honestly, you have probably the easiest time. I, on the other hand, am going to apparently play the priest. Because my brother, who maxed out, okay, I'm telling you, maxed out a warrior in Classic, like when Classic was first released. He is playing the warrior. And if you guys want to see... Oh, Lord, no, melee hunter is too expensive to maintain. Yeah, I can imagine. I thought you were being just mischievous there. So my brother is the one who is going to, like, basically do this. This is not the UI that I want. Okay, we need to hop back over to this other warrior so we can get that UI. So yeah, we are playing the priest. We are going to be the group's healer. Healing is historically what I gravitate towards by way of my career, and so we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. And for the love of God, we're going to do this. We're going to do it off stream. Oh, hold on. He's calling me back. What?
How do add-ons work with this one?
You just download them for Classic and they import to Hardcore.
So all Classic add-ons?
Yep. Yep. That's all. He's new to Hardcore. This will be his first Hardcore tune. This will be like his first Hardcore tune, but yeah, this will be good. All right, what do you say, guys? Let's it's 10:30. Let me let's do our reaction video and then we'll call it good. This was a very successful stream today. Very successful stream. And make no mistake, I'll still be working on a warrior, probably solo, you know, but I want to get back to 60. I want to be doing in-game content. And priests are so good, man. Priests are so good. I'm honestly so pumped about this run. I want to do a lot. I mean, there's a whole world of possibilities here. So I'm telling him, like, yeah, I'm the warrior. Yeah. Yeah. He's just kind of tripping out because I gave up warrior to him. Let's see. Do you know about the Red Empire drama? I do. Yeah, I have, Conrad, I have heard about that. And Whole world of death waiting for you. Isn't that the truth? No, it's true. We play this game and we die on repeat. It's the way it goes. Yeah. I have gotten to 60 though. I have reached that milestone. So let's see here. If you're looking for a reaction video, Nightman came out with a new one. Okay. Now I just need an editor to edit. Okay.
Everybody's already read the title
All
of
right.
this video, and everybody's already read.
We're covering the Nightman drama with the Red Empire, and it looks like this is part 3. Let's see. How I stole the name of the most toxic man in World of Warcraft.
Read the thumbnail. So I'm going to just start this video out like this. That's right, Poppy Putin. I took your name. It's all mine.
Poppy
and you
Putin.
are never getting it back. It's right here, safe and sound, on the official Nightman account, right under my main character, Preposterous.
Oof.
Oh, you don't believe me? You think this is just some sort of elaborate troll? Well, the jokes are over, Mr. Putin.
How did he get it?
No way. Well, the jokes are over, Mr. Poppy Putin. I really did steal the name of the most hated man in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, how do you
You may
steal a
not
name?
want to believe it, but it's true. And
Volume's
today,
pretty loud.
I'm going to tell you the story of how. For those that aren't aware, over the course of the last several months, I've been dealing with relentless harassment from a certain individual within the World of Warcraft community named Poppy Putin and his guild, the Red Empire. After dealing with this harassment,
Funny enough, I got my TBC tune in that server where the drama happened. Ah, you got a front row seat, I'd say. And I'm sure you probably had some encounters with them. Let's see. Continue this.
for a long time, I decided to finally speak up about it. So I made a video, a 52-minute documentary, and I called it, I Went Undercover to Expose the Most Toxic Guild in World of Warcraft.
I did watch
And
part
I
of
put
that
it on
video
YouTube,
too.
not knowing if this video
Very well
would get
done.
any views at all. But the video literally exploded. And in
Yeah.
only 10 days, the video got over 300,000 views. Now, if I tried to sit here and tell you the story of every single event that has transpired since I posted that video, we would be here for another 52 minutes.
I bet.
Easily. What you need to know for this story
I
is
bet
that
they
a few of those events led
had
to Poppy
crazy
Putin losing
reactions.
his original name on the Nightslayer server and me, Nightman, acquiring it. See, the WoW community is in an uproar. Hell, even people from outside of WoW know about this. And the Nightslayer player base was more pissed than
I'm Horde, so the Red Army didn't bother me. I don't associate with them either way. So it was just drama and fun to watch it
anybody.
unfold.
So
Yeah.
while the internet was raging, the Alliance on Nightslayer were more united than ever, bringing the fight directly to the Red Empire and World PvP, and camping them into the dirt every single time they could. Now this is
Wow.
where things get interesting, because after all that PvP, and after all of the Red Empire getting camped into the dirt, we wake up one morning, and Poppy Putin's character is nowhere to be found. It didn't take long before members of the Nightslayer Discord server realized that something was going on.
Holy shit, did Poppy Putin get deleted? Scarab Lord scrapped is fucking crazy. At the Red Empire, what happened? Oh, they don't usually delete characters, lol. They ban accounts, bro. I don't think Ironforge instant updates when a character leaves anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah, but he's not showing there at all.
He's faking his death and deletion. Stay tuned for new guild that's totally not Wood Department or the Red Empire or totally not Costanza.
What happened to Poppy Putin? Character deleted? Name changed? See in jail?
Yeah, I don't think it's a name.
And I'm sure this is an accurate and fair rendition of each of these people's voices. Like, no doubt about
Name
it. He's
changer
nailing
stuff
it.
wouldn't pop up anymore. Uh-oh. Putin isn't on my friends list. This is the only letter P friend I have anymore.
And of course, before anybody could make a judgment themselves, Poppy Putin himself enters the chat. And he says, hey Doomers, just ask me. They ask him what happened. And he says, I got mass reported for my name. 48 hours.
No.
I shall return stronger. I just appealed. I'll probably be on tonight. For those of you guys that don't understand World of Warcraft, Poppy Putin is saying that he got mass reported by other
Yeah,
players
spot
for his
on.
name, and because of this, he got a 48-hour ban.
Okay.
But lo and behold, in a little over 30 hours after Poppy Putin sent that message in the Nightslayer Discord, I received intel that Poppy Putin was spotted on his Scarab Lord mount in Shadowrath with a new name. Now, I just gotta pause the story right here because something's not adding up. You mean to tell me that you got mass reported and got a 48-hour ban for your name, yet miraculously they let you come back only 30 hours later, yet still made you change the name? I've been reported for a name in World of Warcraft before, and all that happens is when you log in, before it lets you enter the world on your character, it says this character has been flagged for a name change, and it makes you do it right there. There's no 48-hour ban, but then, oh, they revoked the ban, but oh, you still have to change your name even though we're gonna let you keep playing.
That's sus.
No, that's not how this works. He changed his name because he didn't want the smoke, and now he is lying to these people, which in my opinion is more cowardly than changing his name to begin with. And if you don't believe me when I say that he lied, just wait till the end of this video, because I have something that's going to prove it to you. But regardless of this being one of Poppy Putin's thousands of lies, his name was now freed up to be claimed by someone else. See, in World of Warcraft, when someone gets flagged for a name change, it doesn't just blacklist that name forever. You can technically swap right back to that name if you wanted. It just frees it up for the public. But when you're the most hated man in World of Warcraft, the public is always watching. Immediately, someone took his name.
It is actually wild that this is the guy who ended up with it too. If that's not some kind of like poetic justice, I'm not sure what is.
Didn't take long for that person to take to trade chat. Okay, I swear to God, this isn't me yet. At this moment in time, I did not yet have the name, but the guy who did take it was literally in trade chat saying, "The Red Empire is dead. We are disbanding now. GG, my lawyer told me to quit WoW or I'm fucked. The Red Empire is dead. Nightman was a good guy all along. Poppy Putin is racist." Now, naturally, I find this hilarious. All I could think was the guy who did this was an absolute legend. And at the time, I was way too busy dealing with my video going viral to look further into it, but it wasn't until I checked my Instagram DMs that things got interesting. Upon checking my Instagram DMs, I received a message from the guy who stole Poppy Putin's name himself. "Hey yo, I got Poppy Putin name. I've been trying to contact you." "Yo, you're the one who got it? Dude, absolute legend." "Yes, bro, I sent DM on Discord too." Of course, I was curious, but I couldn't just trust this guy. I needed to see some proof.
I did see someone with the guy's name walk around org saying crazy stuff, some mage low level, maybe level 2. Well, I think, yeah, so he must have gotten it somehow. So it maybe got rebanned, who knows, but he ended up with it. But I'm curious to see how.
Proof. But lo and behold, he actually had it. He then sends me a live picture over Instagram
there it
confirming that he does indeed
level 1
have
mage.
Poppy Putin's name on his account. He even followed that up with this video, and just so everybody knows, he did give me permission to use this.
"Yo, shout out Nightman, shout out the homie Ruggs. We smoking on that Poppy Putin pack today." "Shout out all the victims of the Red Empire. Hey Poppy, that was funny when I told you that I'm a fan and I'm gonna return the name, and I told you I'm gonna delete it right now, and you said thank you. Fucking psych. I just logged out."
Okay, now I'm interested. I needed.
Psych. Oh my gosh. What is the term for that? Is that mogging? Is that the term for that? What do you kids say these days? I'm pretty sure that's mogging.
To hear this guy out, so I told him to tell me everything.
And yeah, bro, because I was in the guild, I was able to see when Poppy got name changed that his name was like Player QWHT or something.
Yeah, that's probably a more apt term for it, Conrad. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, and I fucking sniped
Just
his
straight
name
up
like
cucks.
2 seconds after that, dude. It felt so good because I've got my name changed a lot before, so I know that it doesn't actually ban the name. You can just like change a name right back. And then I offered it to him for 5,000 gold, right? But when I asked Poppy, "Do you want to buy it?" He said, you can keep it. I'm the terrorist, right? That's what he said. And I said, "Oh no, bro, I'm just kidding. Like, I'm a fan of yours. I reserved the name for you just to do you a service. Like, I was joking about the 5K. You can have it for free, bro." "Okay, I'll delete it at 10:10:00 server time. Like, be ready." He said, "Thank you." And then he logged off and he's like ready to grab it. And I just fucking logged off and I just didn't log back in and didn't do shit. It was fucking,
Oh my gosh. That is
funny.
serious. That is
You want the
diabolical.
name? I have it for free. You can have it.
Me? Do I want the name? So I'm literally at work while this is going down, and this guy offers me Poppy Putin's name. So I'm extremely hyped, and I don't want to miss this once-in-a-lifetime chance to secure the name of my #1 op. So I get on the phone and I call my girlfriend, and I'm like, babe, you gotta log on to my account right now. You gotta log on, and you gotta make a character because we're gonna get Poppy Putin's
Okay, W girlfriend, by the way, if she does this. W, big W.
So then my girl...
This is the kind of woman that you want.
Girl, being an absolute ride or die for the cause, logs onto my account. This guy counts it down. My girl creates the character.
I don't know why, but that detail just actually makes me so happy. Yeah, exactly. Friggin' marry that girl, right?
And boom, we have the name. Just like that, it was mine. Not only did I expose the most toxic man in WoW, but I stole his name too.
Seriously.
And I was at work, so it was hard to contain my excitement. I didn't
Absolute
quite yet
goat.
have a plan on what I was going to do with the name. I just thought it was hilarious and I couldn't wait to tell my friends. But then Ruggs, the guy who brought the name to me, gave me a really good idea.
But I was thinking some ideas for it would be like to put it in Most Wanted.
I like that. All right, let's head to Orgrimmar. We got some people. Hey there. I am Supreme. He says, okay, Poppy, join me. We will take over the server, you and I, together. /who most wanted.
Oh, by the way, that undead was probably a Hispanic person because they laughed with the ja. So pretty funny that we were talking about that earlier.
Let's try Michael.
That's just a weird coincidence.
I heard that most wanted
sweetie
is Supreme. Shit! As Supreme as the taco? All right, we need to go in
Called
here.
it. I did
That's a
see
real
that.
nice
Yeah, you
mount
did.
got.
Yep.
I used to have one of those. Look at him. I would look good on one of those, wouldn't I? All right. T-Cat would like an invite. Let's get you over here. I would like a guild invite. He says, depends. What's the secret password? If it's a slur, those days are behind me.
Oh my gosh.
All right, there it is.
Gets the invite.
Hello, most wanted. I have come to make this guild supreme. Together we are going to take over this server. Let's get the guild here. Let's get the guild here. Everyone whisper me for invite right now. Fall in. Everybody make a nice circle. Actually, no, I gotta get.
Oh my gosh!
Everybody, make a
Just
circle.
because he has this name, like these people have to know, right? These people have to know. They know it's not the guy, right? They must know. I'm not sure if that's the premise that he's going with here, but some of them probably actually think it is, and that's just too funny. Jajas equals South Americans. Well, really, anyone who.
All right, we're
wait a second. I'm not sure if that's a slur. I'm
to tell you all and show
gonna
you
gloss
all
over that one for
why
now.
We are supreme. All right, I have been requested to join this guild, most wanted, this guild of bandits, to make this guild as supreme as I possibly can. All right, and through hard work and determination, we are going to become the largest. All right, the largest and most hated group of rogues and other classes in all of World of Warcraft, and they will know exactly why we are supreme. All right,
straight
most
up,
wanted, you have all been
straight up
gathered
giving
here
him like a William Wallace speech right here.
today to come here and share this ceremony of supremacy with me, and I am happy to be amongst all my comrades. Everybody, please, single file. We're going straight into Orgrimmar. First things first, I need to get me a guild tabard. All right, let's get me hooked up. Beautiful.
I mean, they have
See
to
how I
know.
look. Now I shall put on the most supreme tabard in all of the land. Wow. Behold.
I
the
mean,
most supreme
I can't quite tell. Like, I'm not close enough to the culture to understand this, to be honest with you. But like, either they don't know and they actually think it's him, or they do know that it's Nightman who has the name and they're just reveling in it along with him. But then again, it is most wanted. So wait, is most wanted like adjacent or a sister guild to the Red Empire? Is that what's going on here? I think so.
tavern in all of the land. Let's go share its beauty with the people of Orgrimmar. Everybody let
Most
them know.
wanted hates them.
We
Okay,
are
so they're just reveling in this win. I mean, because this is a massive W, right? So they're just reveling in it.
supreme. Look at this band of bandits. I have come to make you all supreme.
Oh my gosh.
We are supreme. We have a Red Empire member? Where?
This is like, I mean, we just stepped in a time machine and we just went back to freaking 2006, you know, or 2007 when TPC was out and this stuff was in full swing. We just got in a time machine. This is it right here. Like,
where's the Red Empire member? He didn't fall in. He was supposed to fall in for this. Red Empire spotted in the auction. Fall in! Fall in! He's in the auction house. Into the auction house. I will have
low-key cringe.
one
Let's
taco supreme. And a
low-key
supreme
cringe.
pizza.
What are you talking about?
Oh, indeed.
It was
He
peak,
is
man.
from
It
the
was peak.
Empire.
Alpha, are you a young man? Are you a Gen Zer? I won't be upset. I won't be upset. Like, it was the golden era of the game, man. Like, it truly was.
Comrade!
Yeah.
You were supposed to fall in.
Yeah, man. If you were there, it
He's
was a
just trying
beautiful
to buy
time.
Fucking auctions. These ex-guild leaders here just on his ass. All right. We have the duel of a century. Andy Classic, our most wanted
You think you're older than me, Alpha? Oh, you might be.
contender against
I don't know.
the Red Empire. This is the duel of a lifetime.
I
We
mean,
have
you
the
did
Red
use a
Emperor-
phrase
Red
like
Empire
low-key
mind
cringe,
fused
which I'm
against
not
Andy
judging you
Classic.
for, but
Andy's
it does
opening him, whooping his ass
does lead
already
me
off
to
the beat.
suspect
Will
you're
most wanted reign
a
supreme.
youthful man,
Let's go, Andy.
or at least a man in touch with the youth culture.
Nets! Nice deadly throw. Get on his ass.
All right, guys. All right, guys.
Oh!
No,
Most
it's all
wanted
good.
is supreme. All right, everybody, fall back in. Let's go to Shadrath. Let's go share our supremacy in Shadrath. I am supreme. Most wanted is supreme. I've come to share my supremacy.
Paladin, your uncanny ability to make me feel uncomfortable makes me feel like I'm succeeding as a streamer. I hang out with other guys from a wide age group, so it rums off sometimes. Fair enough. I've gotten that. I was an RN at a facility where there were a lot of like 18, 19, 20-year-old CNAs, and I remember I heard one of them say fire, and I was just like, what? You give me like your fifth shot. Little baby Conrad there with his little thing. Oh my gosh. All right, buddy. I'm adopting you then.
Fire!
You're coming
Look
with
at
me.
what I found. Everybody circle this man. Circle my ex-comrade. All right, let's get this 1300 rating up.
Hey, how you doing?
You don't have what it takes to fight in the Steam Weedle fighting circuit. Well, we all knew that one. You, time to fall in. Join us. Become supreme, like a taco.
Oh my gosh.
Get back.
Speaking of cucking, there's like literally this Red Empire, like this troll over here, and they're just, yeah.
You run from your leader. Get back here. I'm 2KCR in Discord PvP. Join me. Become supreme. All right, everybody, let's leave these fucking Empire shitters. Let's walk. It's all call time for world
These
PvP.
Empire shitters.
Big PvP is coming. Ascendants, help us, please. Oh, where is Cavender? Save me from big PvP, please. All right, most wanted. My time has come to pay the price for not being as supreme as I should have been. I didn't fall in, and this is the price I must pay. I will kneel. Most wanted, do your worst. Ah!
Okay.
The deed
Then
has been
there's the
done.
Dead Empire. They just, okay. So some, okay.
All right. I have a confession to make. I already lost Poppy Putin's name. The Night Slayer player base is not a fan of Poppy Putin right now, to say the least. So last night when I was in Orgrimmar parading around spamming in trade chat things like I'm the best or I am supreme, I must have gotten reported about 1 million times.
Yeah.
However, I had a feeling that this might happen. I even took Poppy Putin's name off of my main account and put it on a different account in case that it did. Because if I got master...
Why does Conrad suck? Conrad doesn't suck. Don't be jealous, Taylor.
...reported for using that name, it would give me an
Conrad,
amazing
it's just
opportunity
pure
to show
jealousy.
you exactly what that looked like for him. Earlier in this video, I showed that Poppy Putin stated he got mass reported for his name and got a 48-hour ban. He then followed that up by saying that he just appealed and that he'll probably be on tonight. When I was at work today, I got a message from one of the officers in my guild telling me that he checked our guild roster management add-on and it said that the name Poppy Putin had been flagged for a name change. This is how I found out about it. I didn't get an email from Blizzard or
I know, I'm used to others being... I'm sure you are.
As I record this now, I've just gotten home from work and I have not yet logged into that account since I've learned it's gotten flagged for a character
I
name
have no
change.
doubts,
So
buddy.
let's log in together so you guys can see exactly what it looks like when you get mass reported for using the name Poppy Putin. Down to the 2 ends and all.
So what he should have done is just taken the name and then just held it if he can.
All right, let's log in and see what happens.
Still glorious, though. Still just glorious.
Here it is. Player DJLXNV.
Sad.
Let's log in and see what happens. Your name has been flagged
Yeah.
for a rename. Please enter a new name.
Yeah, I will do that. So I have a
Poppy's
plan
father.
then. So we're making a guild. So if you're, let's see, Eat Me Conrad Taylor, shut up. Yeah, so that's the I am gonna make a guild. I'm gonna make a character who can sort of be the GM of that.
All right. Renaming character. And it logs you straight in.
This is some sus interaction
see what
happening in the
happens.
chat right now.
There's no ban, there's nothing. Free to play the game as I please. There was no email from Blizzard or nothing to appeal. There was no 48-hour ban whatsoever. So either he got mass reported like I did and it made him change his name, or he went and changed it himself because he didn't want the smoke. But one thing's for certain, he lied about the 48-hour ban because
no
my
doubt.
spy spotted him in Shadrath only 30 hours after he went public with it. That
I'm sorry, but if you're a member of a guild like Red Empire and like you just get off on stuff like that, like, yeah, man, I don't get it. I feel like I think your willingness to tell the truth is probably suspect.
being said, Poppy Putin might not have stayed unbanned for long, because as of July 30th, his main character Poppy Putin that got name change hasn't logged on in 5 days. Perhaps Blizzard is working in silence to help
And the name of his other character was the Mahdi, which is a reference to Dune, and I believe is actually the name for the Islamic like second coming figure that they have. I don't know. I'd have to fact check
back
myself.
the community on this once and for all. Or
Taylor-
maybe Poppy Putin in the Red Empire.
Taylor, don't have like a gay off with one of my other chatters, please. I don't know who would win between the two of you in this kind of contest, but like I'm not sure I'm prepared to deal with the outcome of this.
Empire is on a side quest to terrorize another community elsewhere. Now that the players on Night Slayer have turned against the Red Empire, it seems that the Red Empire is jumping ship.
I think I
at least
fixed
for
it
now.
though,
They've made a
Conrad.
guild called the Red Empire on a private server called Ascension, and they're moving all their players over there, at least for the time being. Poppy Putin himself made a Discord announcement about it, talking about the mission in Ascension and the coming wars in Classic Plus. They've created an entire channel in their Discord for the mission in Ascension, and they've been very active about trying to get their members to follow them there. From looking at their Discord, it seems like Poppy Putin is the one that's really trying to push this, as he's the one that's been inviting everyone to their guild that is literally
What's
called
going
the
on?
Red
Must be a
Empire
Twitch thing.
on Project Ascension.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
actually trying Project Ascension myself, and I made my
All
character.
right. Well, we got the gist here. What a glorious moment he had. What a glorious moment he had there with that name for a little while. I might have tried to finagle holding on to it for a little bit longer, but then again, I'm maybe a little more petty and calculated than that. But doing the little glory run of getting the other guild to like follow you around is just amazing. All right. It was never my intention to start a feud between the Twitchers and the YouTubers. Don't say gay off. I don't know what else to call it. I'm at a loss. I would win. I think you might. All right. It's already been said. It can't be in. It's like that scene in Zoolander. It's a gay off. It's a gay off. Yeah. All right. Guys, W stream today for real. Like, this is my most successful stream ever for no applicable reason, for no attributable cause, except for that the rule of three, I think there's something to it. So we need to take our credit for this. We will be starting an in-game guild on Skull Rock called the Rule of Three. And we will be maybe looking to organize this and build on this in the channel. Wow, Conrad, you went there, hit below the belt. Elitist. Your number just went off with the new gay off. I don't know what's going on. Taylor, everybody love everybody, okay? I'm going to Jackie Moon all of you right now and just say everybody love everybody. Oh my gosh. Great stream. Thanks, Conrad. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're signing off for the night. This will be the highest like number of viewers that I've signed off with, which is crazy. Usually I just milk every little bit, but yeah, there is something to the rule of three. Such a shame. Some mobs on ledge aggroed us. Yeah, that really was kind of a crappy way to go, man. I'm not gonna lie. It really, really was. But that'll be the rule. So that'll be the format. And I'm gonna type this up officially, right? So that it's set in stone. Starts at level 20. So you're 1 to 20 on your own. Okay, so a lot of boring stuff out of the way. And then you're starting to do dungeons together. You have a little bit of gear, you have a little bit of your abilities, and your class is a little bit fleshed out. You got some talent points, you know what I mean? And so you can kind of prepare for that. So starts at level 20. 20 to 60, there you go. You're doing fun stuff together, you know what I mean? You're taking on challenges, and that'll be a thing of the rule of three, although it would be more sort of on theme to make it everybody to level 30. But anyway, he hurt me. Talk to him. Yeah, and my response is everybody love everybody. Okay?
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody! Come on!
I can't say it better than that, guys. That's it. That's all there is to it. Guys, I gotta go. This has been a blast. This is so fun for me.
Well, as we all know, today is the
4th
of July.
John MacArthur sermon came up next after that. I will probably listen to that later. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for everything. Rule of three, we're gonna continue. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna do some 3-man dungeons. I'll talk with the guys, the other guys, and we'll see about doing multiple groups of this. We'll organize the guild. We'll do a Discord server. We're gonna do the whole shebang. We're gonna build a community. So I'm really excited about the channel and where things are going. The growth we've seen is amazing. And yeah, so I'm out, guys. Take care. I'll leave the stream up for a little bit, and I'll see the farewells if you choose to send them. And yeah, thanks to everybody. Good night, Conrad. Stay safe, brother. All right. I'll talk to you all later. Bye.